Alrighty. Alrighty, we're live. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be playing this Madden 22 right here. Madden 23 is about to come out. Day after tomorrow. I'll be playing that right at midnight. I'll be streaming that, and then I'll go ahead and chop it up, and I'll make it into videos for you guys. If you guys want to play me, all you got to do is send an invite, and I'll go ahead and join. Got into a game with our first victim. I'm playing as the Cowboys. I'm a big Cowboys fan. Fan of America's team. I know a lot of y'all hate. You don't like the Cowboys, more than likely you hate them. But, hey, I love them.
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Prescott.
Starting off quick on this man with the underneath routes. That boy Zeke, I hope he does something this year. Oh, it ain't looking too good with that offensive line we got.
Weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
That catch good for only a couple.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends.
Ooh.
Ability to make people miss in the open field.
Elliott got caught up with the line there. He was going to break out and probably have a good game there.
The number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time,
go straight up 4 verticals. See what we can get. We're going to go for it on 4th down regardless. Got most of it back. Made it manageable. Made it more manageable than it was.
Pretty simple. Walked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Easy.
And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
We're killing this guy underneath. We keep getting hit stick, though. I hope we don't fumble. Ooh, that was stupid. Got too comfortable throwing underneath. Probably had the streak wide open on the outside, but I missed him. First game, it's all good.
Turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races and into the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Sucker, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Very short kick taken right at the 20, and he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. About set for this next drive of the Cowboys offense. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And he goes out right around the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott.
Moving the same way we were last drive. We just can't get caught up in this trap.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Third and short yardage. Prescott.
Yeah, that's the second time circle was open. I didn't see him until after.
And he will have a Cowboys first down, and he'll have
We'll get him on this one. If he does it again, that is.
Third and inches. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
He did it again.
They'll throw again. Prescott gonna take
Let's
a
go.
shot for Gallup.
Let's go. We got lucky the first time.
Prescott, probably not the first name
We got
to
mad
think of
lucky
in
the
terms
first
of
time.
Strongest arms in the NFL, but he showed it off there. Zerline good with a PAT, and we are tied.
Got no defense at all. But who does in this game? But still, this guy got no defense.
It's 7 now as they kick it away. Take it in at the 3. And this will not be a good return. He's out of bounds at the 12.
Oh, I don't have my playbook. It's all right though.
Brady and the Bucks now with a 1st and 10.
We can cook out of
at
this.
their own 12-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Brady, he finds his target. It's Evans. Despite some fast footwork, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Yeah, let's go with this.
To throw, it's Brady. That's complete to Tyler Johnson. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers
You're coming out in the 5 wide every time.
never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice play.
Same play.
On first down, Brady.
He knows I'm usually in that corner over there.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Man, I really don't like this playbook. This playbook is ass. Using Dallas's playbook. I never use Dallas's playbook.
And they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Throw left side complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions. And just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Here's a
What
first
the
and 10
heck?
at the
Let me fix my
14-yard
camera.
line. Into the red zone, it's Brady. There's Evans again, complete. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Looking to throw again on second down. Brady.
Oh,
Brady to throw
how?
again. He's
How does that happen?
in for the Buccaneers touchdown.
We were right there. I knew he was going to do that, but yet somehow the corner doesn't make the play. That's crazy.
In the lead. Extra point put through by Suckham, and that makes the score 14-7.
Oh, good. We got a minute 43 before the half. That's plenty of time to get down there and score. Especially against his defense. His defense is not good. Neither is mine, but his defense. I'm just saying.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
Flat's always there.
The shotgun, it's Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Elliott. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Prescott to throw it. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Elliott. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Oh! We had the corner route wide open. Let's go back to it again.
Picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
This guy's user in the D-line.
Another try after the 1st down sack. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Shaquille Barrett able to disrupt yet another
he's in cover
play.
too.
That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
He's user in the D-line. Let's go ahead and spread him out.
Schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten
Oh,
back-to-back
shit.
sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Now
Right after I talked about his defense, let's just go ahead and punt this one.
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go.
Be stupid not to.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. This is brought in at the 21. That'll be a 49-yard punt, 6 yards there on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not
Hey, yo.
Looking downfield for Godwin. He's got a man complete. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd.
Okay, I got to figure out my defense.
They'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go.
This is real bad.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He completes it.
All right, he's going to take his 3 before the half.
3 yards the game there, 2nd down.
He's going to go ahead and take his 3 before the half, and
1 second remaining in the 1st half.
we'll be all right. He gets the ball, start off 2nd half.
Left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 54 yards away. And Suckup will put this one right through. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Second half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Fielded just outside the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get it down about the 17-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the 1st half
My defense isn't great normally,
they had success throwing it.
but I would like to think it would be a lot better if I had my playbook. First game of the day, just a warm-up game. So we count down to Madden 23. Oh, shit.
That's complete to his running back, Evans. Oh, what a juke into space. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
I'll never understand the defense in this game.
33 yards. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. Extra point up and good by Suckham. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
First down, Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. Off the play fake, Prescott.
Let's go.
It got his man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A big connection on that one. 36 yards.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. That might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's first and 10. Now Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. To throw again on second down. Prescott. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Prescott yet again.
Let's go. Let's go. We just got to stop him.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz there to make the grab. And the Cowboys cut into that lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they're going to have poor starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 10-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up first and 10. Throwing now is Brady. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Let's go. We got him. Go, 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 go. Let's go. We're right back in it. We are right back in this.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game.
Telling you, this guy ain't good. It's first game of the day. First game of the day. This guy ain't good.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six.
He runs the same plays over and over again.
Taken in at the 3. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they gave up the pick six, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in and not going to play loose enough, give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be third down.
Let's go. He can't run the same play over and over again. He don't know what he's doing.
A Cowboys sack. Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on fourth. Brady to throw for it.
Oh, shit.
To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet
He caught us in the Tampa 2 there.
That'll be a first down. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Brady. And this is caught by Evans. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
He's doing what he should be doing. He's training the clock down. Put on 2 clock.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady.
We just got to stop him.
Complete. It's Evans. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against the game ultimately? They dropped the defensive end out.
I should have had him.
An interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Now Brady again. Open man, Gronkowski complete.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And Fournette with a 1st down carry as he works his way forward for a nice pickup of about 6.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shoot. Got a man, completes a Miller. Touchdown.
That looks like it's probably game. Looks like it's probably game, no doubt.
And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead.
We can score real fast. We got 3 timeouts.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Might be able to make this comeback.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Very short kick taken right at the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they anything to do.
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points.
Yep, let's hurry it up. Try not to use them timeouts.
Finding Schultz. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Oh,
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Carlton Davis
I had the dude in the middle. I threw it to the outside because I wanted him to try to go out of bounds.
inside the 30-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception.
Good game to this guy.
They should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Brady going to throw here. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Well, I don't understand that. Like how?
It's caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown.
I'm using the safety and made him like stop. Like
Gronkowski. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it
crazy.
in for 6. Extra point put through by Succop. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they will wrangle it down a couple.
Well, let's just try to score.
About set for this next drive. The Cowboys offense. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. To try again after the sack. Prescott. Under pressure. They got him again. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. That is caught by Lamb. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better.
It's a good game. Let's go ahead and get into another one.
Their confidence to give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
Go ahead and get my playbook this time. Buffalo. And we like to go New England on defense. And again, I want to play as the Cowboys. I love my Cowboys, but their defense is so bad in this game. I'll go ahead and be the Rams. Alrighty. Hopefully we have a better game than the last one.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Los Angeles Rams.
This guy gonna kick it off? I mean, damn.
things on. Here comes Brandon Powell. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I don't know what the hell this guy is doing.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. He'll rumble for about 6 up across the 20 to the 22. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Stafford now to throw. He'll dump this off to Akers. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they do.
Oh, he was good as he threw it there, and that winds up incomplete.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
Oh, well, got the wheel route.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Stafford. That's into the hands of Akers, complete. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 41-yard line.
Go, OBJ.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity.
Let's go. Easy first drive.
Touchdown, Rams. Tyler Higbee.
You got to question the offense. It's the defense. It's rough for me. It was rough for me all year. And again, I didn't play this game all year. I got fed up with this game in October. I turned that shit off and I said, fuck it. I deleted it. But since the new game's coming out, figured I'd play this on live for you guys. And hopefully next game's a lot better. Main thing I hope that they make the linebackers better than what they are. Like, I don't want them, like, flying around like they used to. But they at least gotta be, like, functional. They at least gotta be, like, functional. I mean, this year, you can't do nothing with a linebacker. It's so hard to pick the ball off of the linebacker and user him. Because the change of direction, and they don't make them jump, and it's just crazy.
Throwing to start the drive. Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
One thing we do know, he's going to get
Like, I don't understand why games do that, where they sit there and they nerf. When they nerf things, they don't just bring them down to the point where they're balanced. They got to completely make them trash. It's just, it's always overdone or underdone. When they buff something, overdone or underdone. It's never just right, just the way it's supposed to be. Then again, some people might like the way the linebackers play. I personally don't.
He's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 2 plays, 2 catches. You have a feeling they're going to look for him early and often, and that's to be expected. You got a player of his caliber, why not?
And I think it's also a message from them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with one of our better players, because so often you hear about defenses saying we're going to take away what you do best. In this case, they're going to move him around, find proper matchups, and make sure they continue to funnel the ball to him. Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he's corralled, but not before getting.
That's the thing. I used to be good at defense in the other games, but this game I never once figured it out. I don't run meta, so I never looked it up to figure out how people are playing defense in this game. So my defense just is what it is.
Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
Again, they'll throw with Allen.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what I'm doing on defense in this game.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And
But it's all good.
Utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Now here's a throw that's complete. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Partner, are they going to cover him? That's 4 catches and the touchdown grab on that opening drive.
Well, what we're seeing so far, I believe, is their understanding that they want to go to him and often, but also they know they've got to move him around a little bit, get him into some different spots to continue to find open space to throw him the football. Otherwise, I just run 2 or 3 guys at him. They're doing a nice job of finding his way open, scheming him, as they like to say.
I'm sweating that score a little bit. It is all good. Yep.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Oh, another thing that I hope they make better is the screenplays. I'm about to run one right now. I don't know why. Oh, that one actually worked. That might be the first time it's worked all year for me.
You have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Most of the time, that guy, any linebacker, just goes ahead and just absolutely blows it up.
The shotgun snap for Stafford. He throws there incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Stafford. He'll check this down to Akers out of the backfield. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Go ahead and run it a little bit.
They'll try and run for this with Akers. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was. And
For those of you that are watching, what do you guys hope Madden improves upon this year? I didn't get to play the beta, so I have no idea what this next game is going to be like. I'm just going to hop right on stream the night of, go ahead and play it for y'all. And we'll see what's cooking from there.
Here's a run with Akers on 2nd down. And he gets it down to the 32.
And I've been playing Madden since about 06, about Madden 06, Madden 07. And this game was the Madden that I hated the most. I mean, I just never understood the concept of this game. I don't understand what they were trying to do with this game. I know some people like this game. I can't stand this game. I thought they did a terrible job with this game. They never once fixed the zones. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, they never once fixed the zones. made it absolutely impossible to play the defense. And then the creative director just goes ahead and says, "Oh yeah, normally teams typically score about 24 points a game on either side, so it's pretty accurate the way the defense plays." Dude really compared
On 2nd and 10, Stafford.
15-minute quarters in real life to 4-minute quarters in Madden. I will never understand that.
He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Makes absolutely no sense to anybody.
An offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space.
But then again, idiots like me go ahead and pre-order the game every year. So,
Room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll get
but if there was another game on the market, you know, I wouldn't buy this game. I would go ahead and buy something else, but I would buy another football game. This is the only football game available. I love me some football. I buy the game every year. It is what it is.
They'll look to run with Akers. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Rams have taken the lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Tell me in the comments if you guys have
Drive we just saw. You wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out
if y'all
of
got
the
faith,
offensive sales
renewed faith in your team
last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't
this
they?
year.
They were eager,
Looking
amped
at the
up to get back on
preseason,
the field after just scoring, hoping
I have no hope for my Cowboys. The offensive line looks absolutely terrible.
to get started again.
It was horrible all last year. We had penalty problems all last year, and obviously those problems are still going to continue under Mike McCarthy. So, I mean, I already know the Cowboys ain't going nowhere. Even if they make the playoffs, we're going to get bumped off in the first round. I'd really be surprised if we went any further.
They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free.
That's just an honest Cowboys fan,
Another
you know.
incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Try to bring some pressure on them.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Another thing about this game, I think the pass rush is pretty trash.
And he is going to have
Like, if you don't use her, the guy has all the time in the world to just stand back there.
there on 3rd and 2.
Unless you know meta blitzes. You know to run meta, then
Throwing now
you can
is
pretty much do whatever.
It's knocks the tight end.
Have a guy running for his life the whole game.
5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
But I don't ever look at, like, ebooks and stuff and
It's Allen.
YouTube, and I don't look at any of that.
Now the defender all over him that time, but it's gonna
I just play my game the way that I play it, so
As his old brain remembers,
I don't ever go into practice mode.
receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Oh, that guy's wide open.
from the gun on 3rd down. Dancing to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
That's a nice job there knowing what his options are. He's out of the pocket to his left. And I thought maybe think about running with this one, but he uses his vision instead. Finds his man on the left sideline, and they convert on 3rd down.
From midfield, here's Allen. And that's incomplete.
Timing's crucial in any
Let's see if we can run better doing out of this.
So many things are going through
Better
my
running out of
mind.
this dime.
Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things.
Because, I mean, all he's been doing is throwing, so that's probably what I should have did with the guy in the last game. Probably should have went in the quarter or something. Because that guy was not running the football.
Once more on 2nd and 10. Allen escaping the pressure right.
But I'm rusty. I haven't played this game in forever.
Outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away
Because his dime is giving him problems right now.
The old Georgia Bulldog finding his way into the backfield. So after the sack,
Nope, nope. I was over there, but they made me hesitate. The linebackers are slow. The linebackers are trash. It's crazy.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on fourth. So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
Damn. Okay.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play.
You can mess up here.
If they hurry, we'll see. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last.
We can make him wonder if he should have taken the field goal or not. He should have taken the field goal. How was there 1 second still left on the clock after that? How was that possible? That ball floated in the air forever. He threw an absolute bomb all the way to the back of the end zone. Yet somehow that was only 5 seconds. There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
He has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon.
That is crazy to me. Can they please remove that game plan and shit from the game?
Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
I mean, it's really the dumbest shit ever.
Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA.
They literally added that just to make it look like they were adding something, like they were doing something.
At the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go.
So they come out with the same bullshit every year. This is the worst bullshit, if you ask me.
What adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you can
Finally ran the ball.
throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half.
He might be running it again. I think he notices that I'm in the dime.
Perimeter perhaps, but above all,
Yeah, and all of our guys just got pancaked. We still got up. Let's go.
Right back to Singletary on second down. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
I have to think about
Wildcat, okay.
had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
What the hell was that?
Seems accurate. That will, and his first carry, he loses the football.
He just fumbled it off the handoff, picks it up, and still got it. That's crazy.
Scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks it up.
Linebackers do absolutely nothing. Linebackers. Absolutely trash.
First downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Then finding Emmanuel Sanders here. And he's taken down inside the 30. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Trying for his running back, and he's got him complete. Not much there, only a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now Allen again. And Diggs has it. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
It's tougher and tougher to try to score down here.
Because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the
Not too hard from the 10 though.
but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come
You're inside like the 5, like he just got into. It's pretty tough.
With Singletary. And a nice pick up there as he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and
Let's go. Right after I trash linebackers.
And it's intercepted at the goal.
We got an interception with one.
Able to get there and pick it.
Let's go.
And the Rams are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be.
Hey, yo.
This third quarter, get a nice drive. Looking for the end zone.
The fact that we still got that is crazy.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack.
That is insanity.
the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
He kept getting caught up on that defender. How that's pass interference, how it's not pass interference, I have no idea.
For right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. That's out to the flat for Akers. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And the line to gain here is the 37.
What happened to my running back?
From the gun, here's Stafford.
Hey, yo. We still got the first anyway, but I had the running back on an angle route.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs.
Let's go.
On their hands.
We're out of here. Easy first.
To his right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Okay.
Stafford on first down.
Nope.
Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Okay.
Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
We in there.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Sony Michel taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Rams tack on to their advantage. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
Alrighty. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
We're up 2 possessions. We should be good. We should be good here.
brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes...
It was close as hell for a guy who got hit.
And this one is incomplete.
This defense was
He got hit as he threw, and he still...
and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead.
He still almost got that.
Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
He tried. He tried. Should have been a pick. He almost got that, though. For some reason, he was able to outrun the safety. They really got Taylor wrapped that slow.
Hands around it, and it brings up third down. The Bills on third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Allen going to throw. It's complete to Diggs. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. One final try here for Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
He got nobody. He got nobody. Can we get some pressure on him? I mean, damn. Damn.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
I saw that coming from a mile away. A mile away.
And this is intercepted.
Good game.
Picked off down near the 5.
Good game, Mr. Pond.
Right around the 25.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
Stafford going to throw it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. So now Stafford and the Rams after the stop. They're starting up at a 3rd and long. That'll be caught. It's caught.
Oh, shit. We didn't have to do him like that.
Well, this is really where Cooper Kupp separates
Yes, we
himself
did.
from some of the
But
other receivers. His ability to make plays happen
this is what it
after
is.
the catch.
And I caught a quick glimpse of him before the ball was snapped, and there was something about his body language where you could tell early in this play he wasn't just thinking first down. He was thinking end zone, and he got there.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
Wait for somebody to send an invite. Y'all want to play. I don't know why everybody's so scared.
Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now.
Everybody's so scared for no reason. I don't understand. I see y'all popping in and out of the stream. I don't know if y'all ain't on PS5 or what, but y'all can read the bottom. Y'all know what's up.
Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. So the LA Rams with a victory here, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half.
Sleepy as
and
hell.
no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Let's hop into another one. Since nobody's in here right now, nobody want to play. All right. Let's get into another one. We played well as the Rams last time. I want to be repetitive, so let's let's be the Raiders. Baltimore Ravens. So we've got to be ready for this guy to go ahead and run around with Lamar Jackson the whole game. That's the only reason anybody picks the Ravens. And because of their defense, but still. Lamar Jackson. Only reason.
Off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Fullback got to get out there quicker than that.
And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Touchdown.
Working from the gun, it's
Oh,
looking
caught right up to
downfield
him.
for
We still
Jones.
got it. You know,
He's got a man complete.
gotta be happy about that.
Right
But
at the 45-yard line. A big play there for the
I don't know if he should have caught him like that.
Carr now on 1st down. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone,
Let's just go ahead and run it.
trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yep.
Well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
I think I had triangle. I just ain't have the balls to throw it.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of pass?
I thought he was gonna jump back with his user, but apparently he didn't even see it coming. So
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play leads us to a 3rd and 3.
dime.
Throwing now is Carr. Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a 1st
Really have a go-to play from here.
There on 3rd and short keeps their opening drive alive.
Just go ahead and try to run it. Let's see what he looks like.
Now, 1st and goal, and you know me, I'm a big advocate.
Yeah, I think we can run it here.
Throw it early in the down and distance count.
Run behind the fullback.
A chance for an
Yep.
early statement here
Yep.
on the road. Here's Jacobs. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal. That's what they wanted out of that 1st down play. Run it down there. Now they're knocking on the door.
The only thing that would have been better was getting it in, and now they can do whatever they want because they've got confidence on their side. Line up quickly and go.
I don't know. You might have the sneak D set up. We're gonna try it anyway. We in there.
From the 1. And Carr's going to keep it himself. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Look at those guys ran right past them. They clearly could have stopped them.
Now for
Go
the
show you how bad this
Daniel
game is.
Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now first.
Yep, running with Lamar Jackson.
Their own 25-yard line. And they'll run the
Shit.
option to drive. There he goes right
All right.
side.
We're gonna have to change our settings.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Conservative on the read option.
Lamar Jackson.
He gonna try to kill us with Lamar Jackson. I got something for his ass though.
Go
But
ahead and tack on that last play to the list of big
he
ones
thinks he
right
got
there.
something.
I think defensively, when you look at everyone looks at their teammates and starts shaking their heads a little bit because now you're wondering, what are we in for? Worked all week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses, and he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats. Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive,
they have him again?
Oh,
nope.
You don't go away from what you
Whoa, what was that? Was that PI? Yeah. EA with the bailout for us.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
I can see.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
I thought about it.
Now Carr.
I thought about it with that tight end.
He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have free safety, strong safety.
It's easy to score on this guy. Once we stop him from using Lamar Jackson, he really doesn't have much of anything going for him.
Taking it in from 7 yards away, and the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this.
Give me that.
Off a one-play drive.
Saw that coming a mile away. This guy isn't good.
Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted.
This guy is not good. He needs to go back to running with Lamar Jackson.
Back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick six. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. He'll be dropped after a gain of about
I'm just waiting for him to try that read option again. You know it's coming. I already tell this guy's a one-trick pony.
From the 31.
Oh, shit.
From the gun.
Linebackers. They don't make the linebackers good.
And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
They make linebackers run like D linemen in this game. They ain't right.
33 yards.
It ain't right.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid. Coming out of
about to kill me.
Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it.
I went down.
Defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
2nd and 8.
Here he goes with Lamar again.
Now it's Jackson. Being chased out left. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean, I know it's a $64,000 question, CD, but how do they contain him better?
You have to win against the blockers ahead of you. If those guys even occupy a defender for even a half a second, then Lamar Jackson is gone. You've got to take those blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson, and hopefully you can hem him in.
They go back to Murray on 1st down. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the pistol, they run it with Murray. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Okay. He ran his way all the way down the field. We'll be able to stop that next time.
Touchdown. Latavius Murray taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens draw a bit closer. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Want to make sure we're all good audio-wise.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw his
got all the time in the world. Can we find somebody? I mean, damn. Wow.
Into heavy traffic and it's intercepted.
Damn, I know I threw it into coverage. That was weird the way that he picked it off.
And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
Partner, we've heard it once, we've heard it 1,000 times. Don't throw late down the middle.
And he did. We see the end result.
Yeah, what you have to do is you've got to make sure you manipulate those defenders with your eyes and your head, maybe even some body movement to move them a little if you're going to come back late down the middle.
Nope.
After the interception, here's Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. A reminder. Reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights.
We're all over that.
From a back and forth first
we know that's what he wants to do.
Again, Jackson will keep it. And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a second straight loss. That second down play nets a -4. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Across the middle. I mean, you can't do shit. You got some linebackers.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Oh, shit. I didn't know which one he was going to. He had the running back. He had the running back and he had the receiver coming across me. So I'm on current gen. You still think I should get Madden? I can't afford next gen. Nor can I get a hold of it.
A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
I mean, I think current gen Madden is better than next gen Madden is right now. So I mean, I don't think it'd be a bad idea to get the game on current gen. I actually like current gen better than next gen. I'm just playing next gen for the stream, but I think current gen Madden's in a better state than this is. So I would go ahead and get it. But it's your choice, you know. It's so if you got faith in the game this year, you know. I thought this year was complete trash, but I pre-ordered Madden on next gen, so I got it on both. But I don't know. The reason I say current gen Madden's in a better state than next gen Madden is because I think the defense plays a lot better. I think the defense plays a lot better. I think the way the corners and everything react, even though I still think the game isn't the best on either one, I just think the guys run really weird on next gen. And I don't know, some of the mechanics just ain't it.
Teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the
That's just my opinion. I mean, there's a lot of people who like next gen Madden. I don't, and we just got a kickoff return. Let's go.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. The 30, 10, and he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the
and
board. And
also, with Next Gen Madden, they added, like, a lot of meaningless, like, dumb stuff that doesn't really, like... it seems like they added stuff just to make it look like they were trying to make the game fresher than what it is and trying to improve upon it. Like, the momentum stuff, what was the point? The momentum at the top of the screen, that's, like, the dumbest thing ever. There's that, there's, just the way they got the linebackers playing, the game plan stuff right before the game. I don't know if that's on current gen, but the game plan mechanic is just pointless, completely pointless. They just tried to make it look like next gen, that they were trying to do something with it. But I think the zones play a little bit better on current gen.
Flush to his right, on the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up.
But it's all up to personal preference.
They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
They go play action now. Jackson steps away to his left. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
Seems like every time they move to a next console generation, the game gets worse. That's just my opinion, though. Like, when they went from PS3 to PS4, I thought the game got a lot worse than what it was. Like, Madden 15, like, I think actually it was 25. They switched on them, but 25 originally came out on current gen. I think Madden 25 is one of the best Maddens just gameplay wise, but I mean overall as far as like having a franchise mode, just all around being a good game, I think Madden 12 is probably the best Madden. But once they headed on over to PS4 and Madden 16 came out and they added like the aggressive catch and all that stuff, it seemed like the game just got worse and worse from there. Because they switched engines, they switched to the Frostbite engine, and I mean they were still on Ignite for 16 and 17, but I mean those games were okay. But once they got to 18, it was just game over. The 19, everybody knows the mess that 19 was. 20 wasn't too bad. The abilities made it kind of weird, especially when, you know, they made like that Eric Dickerson overpowered in Mutt.
From the 24, Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
And I didn't think 21 was the worst game ever either. Like the defense was a little bit overpowered, but 21 on current gen wasn't too bad. And once they went over to next gen with 21, I thought it was quite trash. And then 22 is like the worst game I've ever played.
Little by little instead of in big chunks.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball. They leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play action. It's Jackson.
All right.
This is going to be home in.
Love you, Dad.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
You have a vision right now.
Oh, how? Why? Why would he do that? Why would he swat the ball down there? Why on earth would he do that?
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down.
I need plays like that. I need them to make plays like that. I haven't been good at defense in this game ever since it came out. Never once figured out the defense. I don't look at, you know, streamers and like all the meta stuff and ebooks and all that. I don't look at any of that. I just play the game the way that I play it, and I don't go into practice mode and all that stuff. I just play it. I think it keeps the game fun that way, figuring out what works on your own and what doesn't. And I just like doing it through playing. I'm one of them idiots who play on day one without looking at any tutorials, knowing anything, like the meta, everything. I just hop straight in online. I get whooped on the first day. Nobody knows what they're doing, you know, so... I mean, I think it adds a lot more fun to it rather than trying to be overly competitive. And, you know, I think it takes a lot of the fun out of the game. I think a lot of the meta stuff and all that, I think it took a lot of fun, a lot of away from the game. Like, I don't ever try to be a pro player or anything along those lines. I just like to have fun playing the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
Yeah, we got all the time in the world. We still ain't gonna be able to find nobody. We taking a sack.
Because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
Maybe we should run it.
He's the one that got home.
He's only gonna like rush 2 guys. I mean, that was alright. I thought we'd get more out of it than that. Now he's definitely gonna only bring a 2-man rush. Can we get that?
On 3rd and long, it's Carr.
Well, it looks like we gotta trust our defense. There ain't no way in hell I'm going for it on the 4th and 15. In a tie game. That would be crazy.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
This is taken at the 23. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people.
Let's go ahead and try to stop this guy.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done.
He's run heavy. He's definitely run heavy.
They're just cutting them to shreds.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
You're going to try the read option. Oh, shit. He just ran it straight up the middle. Oh, my gosh. Oh, shit. All right. All right, we drove down the field on him 4 times, so we'll drive down the field on him again. We'll see if we can stop him. Setting up for dramatic ending.
And that strength was on display there.
Yeah, this is a guy who runs with such balance and control. I mean, he went to that early contact just like he was driving over a speed bump. And he's able to continue his way downfield and wind up in the end zone.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the initial contact and the next-gen stats. Tucker with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
All right.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
You know, he keeps running this 2-man rush, and I ain't finding nobody. Damn it.
They still can't get it. And he wisely will throw that one away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays.
Got a little something different. Let's go to a simple Z spot.
No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Now Carr after the incomplete.
Just the basic Z spot. Streaks the guy on the right. Oh, that didn't work.
Now Carr. Dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work.
He's looking like we got us locked up right now.
Bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Yeah, Todd threw that.
He'll let it go deep
You got to run the ball more. Definitely got to run the ball more because he's playing the pass so heavy. I mean, he's really just bringing a two-man rush sometimes.
They're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. But this guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
He stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 35. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. On play action, it's Carr. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
I don't know. The way he's playing offense, I'm not sure if I want to give him the ball back or not. Like, I could completely kill the clock and then decide to go for 2 and try to win the game.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
I think that's what I'm going to go ahead and do. I mean, it doesn't make much sense to give him the ball back with 2 minutes left on the clock. All he would need is a field goal, and we haven't been able to stop him. So let's just go ahead, run the clock down, get the first down, and then we'll go ahead and we'll go for 2 and see if we can pull this game out.
The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. And down inside the 15 he goes. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now the Ravens
definitely knows I'm trying to run the clock out.
It's just their first. They've got 2
went ahead and called a timeout so he has some time afterwards. No, I didn't want him to score.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
Ooh, should I still go for it? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here.
We got him. Let's go.
Escaping the pressure right.
All right, now we got to stop him. He's got 36 seconds. We got to stop him.
Points, and with it, they've taken the lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Oh, that might be ours. That's ours. He dropped it. Come on, man. That's the game. That's it. It's over.
Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. 2nd and 10. Jackson. Buying time to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run.
Oh, shit. Give me that. Game over. Game over. Get your ass off my field.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Let's go. We nailing this bitch. We ain't even gonna try to do nothing funny. This guy was a pain in the ass.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Easy. Wasn't easy, but it's a W.
A victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right? They started fast. So I asked a few of my horse racing friends, do you have a term for me that we can use to cover that? And they said, yeah. When a horse breaks out like that, you say he caught a flyer out of the gate. And that's exactly what this team did today. I mean, they jumped out there, jumped on them, and were never headed.
Alrighty.
Hey, good job. I saw you, man. I saw you. That was off.
Clutch. You gotta be clutch. Hey, man, it's all up to personal preference. All up to personal preference. I like current gen better, but hey, you don't. It is what it is. I don't know who I'm gonna play as next. Let me I like to be a team that's pretty balanced. I don't like to be one of them people who only uses the Buccaneers and the Chiefs the whole time. I'll go ahead and be the Niners. Even though Jimmy G's ass, we'll go ahead and be the Niners.
On EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago.
The Bills. Everybody plays as the Bills, too.
And they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. is a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Let's full back in the league. Let's go. Man, Hughes check.
That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense.
Ah, they got us on the illegal forward pass.
You're exactly right.
This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books. But
going for that shit.
That up again, don't they?
On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo. Catch made right side by Wilson. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the 1st down. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Throwing on 1st is Garoppolo. Forced out to his left. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Easy. Easy. Mr. Moneybags, Deebo Samuel.
Flushed out right. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel, 32 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Caught a slipping. I don't remember what I was in. I think I was in dime. I think I was in dime and he ran it. Singletary's certainly capable of breaking off some big runs, and he got loose on a big one there. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time. It's a tough throw. I'm shocked Jimmy G's bum ass could actually get it to him.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. Really nicely run drive.
That's another tough throw. Oh, if he could only tap the feet in.
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys.
Let's get out of this formation for a little bit. Let's go into tight.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
As soon as I saw him break
Go ahead.
outside, my first thought,
Put the running back on and out.
Gravitated downfield because nowadays most of these quarterbacks,
I'm gonna put the receiver on a slant.
They want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took
Nope.
the shot.
Okay.
It fell incomplete.
Eluding the pressure right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Gregory Rousseau showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. Well, that last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot.
Running back kills people when they're on that corner route.
There's Garoppolo
In the red zone scissors.
and this complete to Mitchell. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Garoppolo on first down. That's going to be caught by Samuel. Fights off the tackle at the 20. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now.
What the hell? I threw it back across the middle of the field. I don't know that he should have had that.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time, decent field position through the pick six.
Let's go. Hey, if I cut out the stupid interceptions, I mean, I think I could whoop a lot of people's asses on here.
Field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Highlight reel, what's up? How's it going? Glad to see a big channel just, popping in out of nowhere. Decently big channel,
He'll dump that one off to Mitchell. So no gain on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Let's go. We just out here throwing dots. That's all we doing. Out here throwing dots. Excited for Madden 23 to come out. I hope it's better than the past few games have been,
Steps away to his left. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
But if it isn't, hey, it is what it is. Just play it anyway. And
on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
try to have as much fun as possible.
Garoppolo.
While we're eating this man up down the field. Absolutely eating him up. Just chunking him away. If I didn't throw that dumb pick six, I think this is a much different game.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Mitchell. Touchdown 49ers. Elijah Mitchell from 13 yards out. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Gold with the extra point, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie.
Hey, yo, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the sub, man. I've just started getting on here. I'm just gonna try to build this thing, and hope it goes somewhere. You know what I mean? I think it would be really nice to be able to do something like this, you know, make a good bit of money off of it, and
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home
be
run,
able to
we're
live a
usually thinking
relaxed
about
life.
passing
You know what I
ball,
mean?
something in the air.
I really
deep ball.
appreciate that. Thank you.
About them just taking it big time jaunt. Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play action pass could very well be open.
8 yards to go on second down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
The coverage unit out there thinking pass on 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first
Whoa.
analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen.
Everybody just got pancaked. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop going in that defense when he's in the heavy.
Past the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
It's all good though. He can't stop our offense. We make a few adjustments on defense, and I think we can stop him.
And the thing that stood out to me was his ability to continue through the initial contact. How many times do we see runners get slowed up and not get what they can on a run because of that first contact? But he kept the compass pointing in the right direction, kept the legs churning, and turned this into a huge point.
He covered a lot of ground on that one. As evidence by final total there on next-gen stats. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Oh, Mohamed Sanu, veteran.
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Dangerous, dangerous.
They really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that...
And I think the ball's out.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Yeah, Elijah Mitchell.
Second down. Working from the gun, Garoppolo.
Hopefully he can stay healthy this year. I'm not a Niners fan or nothing, but I just root for some of these guys who haven't really gotten a chance to shine quite yet. I think he's a guy, he could do some good things in the league if he stays healthy.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown, you're without a doubt. And
see if we can sneak this in real quick.
he's got one, but was denied.
Nice to get a score in before the half. Oh, he stuffed it.
Shy of the goal line at about the 1. Call it a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's 3rd and goal. And he gets halfway there down to the 1 yard.
Probably going to be ready for it again.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance
Go ahead and try to fool him with the play action.
Timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The offense is staying
We're in there.
Let's
go. Right before the half.
On the move to his left.
Now we stop him, and I think this game could get out of hand. I think it really could. Because our offense is cooking no matter what. It's just the defense.
And the Niners have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I did it again. I went $1 again. I gotta stop doing that. It's just habit. I don't know why it's a habit, but I gotta stop doing that. I keep going in $1. He's just gonna come out in a heavy set and just pancake everybody. So I gotta stay in nickel or something.
A final shot before half for Allen. Going deep for Diggs. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
Right.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain.
I mean, we know he wants to run
This is
it.
the NFL on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Whoa! Oh! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Allen.
Glad he dropped that shit. I don't know why he was that wide open.
Left sideline, but it's incomplete. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
Gotta play that better on the outside there.
He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
Says
And he'll get this one
Madden.
way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
Madden 23 All Madden Edition might be coming out tonight, midnight, or tomorrow morning. That's what everybody's saying. I know the set release date says 16th, but EA tweeted a stream schedule for tomorrow, and it says Madden launch. Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. I might have to check that out. See what's going on with that, because I hadn't heard anything about that. That's pretty cool.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
They
Let
go
me check
right
out
back
your
to
channel.
Singletary. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to
Hey,
good rushing defense is still having your
I just subbed to your
linebackers set the
channel.
edge.
I see you stream a lot of WWE.
49ers have
Looks like you're gonna start doing a little bit of Madden.
set for 3rd down. To throw, it's
That's
Allen.
pretty nice. Your channel looks nice, man. You're starting off, you know.
And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Hey, thanks for letting me know, man. Thanks for letting me know. I just subbed to your channel. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there.
Let's go. Let's go. That pick six.
Now Allen.
Oh. I thought we had a pick six. I called it before. Oh, man. That's what happens. You celebrate something too early, and at least we got the pick regardless. We good.
Field to the 49-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time
Hey
you
man,
spent
it's no problem at all.
what you're
You
expected
know,
to do in the second
it's no
half.
problem at all.
Not the way they saw it, not the way
I
they
just
saw
I
it.
appreciate
You
people who
find
come
out
in
this is
here
something
and
that you can't just
you
edit,
know
right? There's no rewriting.
enter the chat and
This is
contribute to
live.
the
You
stream.
gotta
You know,
get
I
the
really
way out of this
appreciate
hole.
that. So thank you. Well, thank you for the subscription too.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Hanson to his left. Nothing up and downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Escaping the pressure right. Complete. This is Mitchell. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh man, he dropped that.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. Buying time to his
Tight
left.
window. It's all good.
Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Easy.
Garoppolo to try again on
Easy
second
touchdown.
down.
We can score on him whenever we feel like it.
Forced out
Whenever
to
we
his
feel
left.
like it.
This is caught. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for
Let's
Jimmy
just keep
Garoppolo.
cooking with that defense, and
49ers
this
have
game's gonna get out of hand.
Gold with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last
Oh,
drive
you
they
stream
looked
Madden
to
too? That's great, man. That's great. Do you stream it on your YouTube or you on like Twitch or something?
to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Still going to get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The Bills on third down. They've been good.
Oh, he's hitting me in them flats.
This is 3rd and 4. Allen.
Hard flat now. YouTube? Alright.
Get this out wide to
I'm
Singletary.
subscribed, so I'll be ready.
His way through contact.
I'll be ready to pop in on some of your streams and show some love.
Conversion. They'll run on first down. Singletary stops shy of the 45 despite some powerful running. The tackle by Eric Armstead.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win,
I
but if
play
you're
Ultimate Team.
offense, you'll take
Yeah,
that kind of a
yeah.
run. It's kinda stacked up. Found
I
a little
usually
bit of
do,
yardage, and frankly,
but
pretty close
this
to
year I
getting
didn't really like the game too much, so I stopped playing in October. I mean, I started off playing Ultimate Team,
Singletary on second down.
but
And he'll take
yeah.
this one up close to
Normally I play Ultimate Team. I'm gonna be streaming this game at midnight whenever Madden drops. I don't know if it'll be tonight or tomorrow night, but yeah, I'm gonna open like the pre-order packs and stuff, and maybe do some solo challenges, build the team up a little bit, and then I'll go ahead and I'll hop online and play some randoms. I'll be doing a lot of weekend league streams, even though I'm not really like hardcore like competitive type player, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Singletary again. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
That's cool. The thing that I hate about Weekend League is like you could start off so great. Like almost every Weekend League, I'll start off and I'll be like maybe like 12-3, like 12-4, and then somehow, some way, I end up being like 15-10 by the end of it. It's absolutely insane. I think it's when I run into like all like the pro players and stuff. They just absolutely destroy me. I mean, sometimes I have a close game with them, but most of the time it's a struggle.
Finding Knox there, complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down.
And I also play No Money Spent too.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. One final try here for Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch.
Okay, he keeps hitting us in the flats.
Down to the 18, good enough for a first down. Here's Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
What is the corner doing? I played Tampa 2, and I shaded him down so that he would play that, and he just didn't care.
And the Bills are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Allen. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken.
All right, he's probably going to go for 2.
Huge play at this point in the game. Throwing is Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win.
So can you get mod?
This is where having a sure-handed tight end
I mean, sure, why not?
and it pays off
Yeah.
time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds
Oh,
himself
shit.
a touchdown.
All right, 16 seconds to get a field goal.
Allen.
Let me see.
And it is caught. They got the 2 points.
There you go.
They've taken
Yep.
the lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The 49er offense.
Yo, that's pass interference. Unbelievable.
Obviously, the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking
Damn. All right, we just lost a close one. It's all good.
Picked off by Micah Hyde. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line.
Unless this guy does something stupid right now.
Chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back.
And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, man.
Touchdown. Well, that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
A great come-from-behind victory in this one, Charles. And really the difference, obviously, was that 4th quarter. They dominated.
And it has
Oh, wow, that's crazy. I'll definitely be checking at midnight. I'll definitely check for sure.
Before, we've done games where you can just look at one team and realize they have no chance of making it back. Not in the one we just saw here. They did it, and they did it well.
Yeah, that is wild. All right. Let's go ahead and get into another game. Let's go ahead and I'll be the Titans. Go ahead and be the Titans. Almost guarantee whoever I play is going to be Kansas City or Tampa Bay. Everybody is Kansas City or Tampa Bay. Or Buffalo. People like to be Buffalo too. You're a Chiefs fan. Hey man. Chiefs, how long have you been a Chiefs fan? But the Chiefs, they've been doing great things, man. They're always in it every year. They're always competitive. It was crazy. I know you probably don't want to hear about this. That was crazy how the Bengals came back on them last year. They had that big lead at the half. I'm a Cowboys fan. Big Cowboys fan. Even though we get bumped off every year, either in the first round or we don't make the playoffs at all. You know.
Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here.
But I'm used to the Cowboys letting me down. You know. I am used to that for sure.
It should be a good one as the Titans get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Nashville. Take it in at the 3. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Hey, man, that's true. We couldn't, man. Even though our defense looked pretty good in that game. I don't remember how many points y'all had. I think it was like 19 or something like that. Our defense looked pretty good. Our offense was just outright awful. Chris Jones absolutely destroyed us that game. The offensive line was just complete and utter trash.
So this is just an incompletion here. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Tannehill. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover.
And Chris Jones had like 3 sacks in that game or something. That guy, he went crazy.
The key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Back-to-back 11-yard gains, and they've got another first down. Throwing again is Tannehill.
19-9. Yeah.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside.
Yeah, that was a tough out for Dallas for sure. Every good team last year was a tough out for Dallas. I mean, I think we had 12 wins last year, and every good team that we played just absolutely killed us from the start, and then we tried to come back, and it just wasn't working.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it?
It's always too late. Whenever Dallas gets down in the game, it's always too late once they find their stride. And I expect a lot of the same this year with McCarthy. I mean, the offensive line, I know it's only preseason, But the offensive line looked absolutely trash.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off.
We had a ton of penalties. I think we almost like set the record or something for most penalties in a preseason game.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal.
I mean, I know the Cowboys ain't going nowhere. That's just a guarantee. We ain't going nowhere.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last
Can the
play.
Chiefs win again? I mean,
But I wouldn't abandon the run
I think so. I could see it happening. The AFC is absolutely stacked, but I mean, losing Tyreek Hill kind of hurt y'all. You know, losing the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. But I mean, overall, you still got Mahomes, you got Kelsey. Your offensive line is pretty solid for the most part.
And that makes the score 7-0. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
I feel like you got jerked off in the playoffs. Referee took forever to give the ball to use knowing the clock was down. Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, that was really tough.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now.
But I mean, we had started off like they did like towards the end of the game. If the offense like was actually just like half decent for the first half of the game, I feel like we could have been all right. Like we wouldn't have been in that spot where we had to try to score at the end of the game like that. Oh my goodness. Yikes. So we will be better without him. Oh, which one? Tyreek Hill or Tyrann Mathieu? I have a feeling you're talking about Tyreek Hill, because Tyreek Hill talked shit on Patrick Mahomes afterwards, which was completely unnecessary. Like, he had literally no reason to just outright talk complete trash on Patrick Mahomes, saying Tua's more accurate than him, and that Patrick Mahomes needs him, and like that's crazy talk. He was talking real crazy.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away. On the return, Dontrell Hilliard. And he returns this to the 22. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack.
Oh, both? Ooh. Oh, I don't know about that one. I mean, Tyreek Hill, I mean, he dropped the ball a ton last year, so I could understand, like, saying you'd be better without him, but I don't know, man. Who did y'all get at safety to replace the Honey Badger?
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 7-7, our score after one.
Tyrann Mathieu's a beast. I mean, he might be the best safety in the league. I don't know, man. Tyrann Mathieu, you know. I think the guy plays smart, you know. And then again, he is getting older too, so he could be on the decline soon. You never know. Whoa, holy lag. Justin Reed. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a solid replacement for him.
Pushes him over. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 34-yard line.
Oh, my goodness. He just picked me off with Harrison. Oh, what was that? I thought I could squeeze it past him. Wow, they called an illegal forward pass on that? That was clearly behind them. And a second 39. You see, that's where this game is just crazy.
So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit. So the illegal forward pass also costs them a down, and now it's 2nd and long. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2
We
remaining.
played with Tyron
Step
in
aside
Texas.
here in this 2nd quarter.
I mean, I think they're both pretty good players, you know. I think they're both solid at what they do. Could Justin Reed develop to like the level that
Jackson flushed out.
can he develop to like what Tyrann Mathieu is? Maybe. I don't know.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end, Andrews.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch.
I think so. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. The guy is a very talented player.
And dragging to make sure he gets it done.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now Jackson. Flush to his right. And but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
On 2nd down, it's Murray. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. This Titan defense, they just will not give in easily. Looking for another.
Oh, he tried it. He tried to leap in there.
They'll run for it. This is Murray. And he will dive trying to get the first down, but it looks like he's going to be marked down just short.
Oh, we ran commit. I thought Farley could have played that better, but it's all good.
4th down.
If you look at Tyreek Hill and Tyron stats, they fell off year by year. Their stats got worse year by year. Like, Tyron didn't do much at all last year. Tyreek Hill wasn't that much of a deep threat that last year. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true, especially with Tyreek Hill. Because he got a lot of his plays running after the catch. Like, he would use his speed on, like, the screens and the slants and sometimes would drop them, which was crazy. I mean, I don't remember how many drops he had last year, but I would imagine that it was a significant amount. I mean, he impacted so many games by dropping the football. I mean, I understand that point of view for sure. Because he did a lot to hurt y'all last year. He did a lot to help you. He did a lot to hurt you.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down
I mean,
and score?
if y'all get Juju Smith-Schuster to stop doing TikTok dances and stuff,
Something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
I think he'll be all right. I mean, he's a talented guy, but I think he focuses on the wrong things. And, of course, you got Mecole Hardman, another fast guy.
Known for his quickness, but also for his speed, and he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of block.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So following the sack, they'll try to change.
Can you get that? Nope.
Here on 2nd and 13. Back to throw, Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
Hey, man, them TikTok dances, they be rough on everybody's logo.
And the Ravens are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Flushed out right. And they'll get him down up past the 15. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Oh, yeah, Mecole Hardman's fast as hell. I think they'll use him more in, like, passing, in the passing game now because they don't have Tyreek Hill.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth.
I think that's the whole reason they had him doing just mostly kick returns and stuff.
For the third quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And the half will begin with a touchback.
Yeah, it's very true. That's very true. I think he can do a lot more, for sure. Because, I mean, your offense, like, your coordinators, your head coach, Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy, those two guys, they're always so creative with the offense that I think if they try to really focus in on him and use his abilities and his athleticism, how fast he is, I think he's going to have a big year.
Pounding on the defense right now with the running game and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected. That may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he's struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down. Jackson going to hold on to it again. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss.
Got to stop Lamar from running. It's probably set up like a QB contain or something.
Now he steps away.
He's killing me with Lamar's legs. Like, we're able to stop most of what he's trying to do in the passing game.
He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired.
We got to stop him from running.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed.
And there he goes again.
Right, second half with the lead. This is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because...
Oh, yeah, Travis Kelce's an absolute beast. I got him as the best tight end in the league right now. I mean, I know some people say Kittle or Darren Waller or somebody, but I think Travis Kelce, for a man his size, to move the way that he does, like especially in open field, I think is absolutely insane.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. This time, Jackson will throw it. Out to his left. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but
We're going to try to run with Lamar again. Damn it.
A yard or so short. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Yikes.
We
all good, though. We all good.
For a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard touchdown run.
Travis Kelce is way better than both of them. I agree. I mean, he's a decent blocker in the run game. He's just a very versatile player.
And it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. back line of the end zone for a touchback. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of line substantially, but you have to do it without pressing. Because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh yeah, for sure. I like Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I think he's a really good talent. I mean, the way he came in as a rookie and performed, I think he's only going to get better.
To throw again on 2nd down. Tannehill being chased out left. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Had a very good draft. That's good. I didn't really keep up with the draft that much this year. The only team that I really cared about was mine. I looked at who the Cowboys drafted and everything. But I didn't really know anybody from this draft class. I don't watch too much like college football, and they didn't really hype up on anybody this year. I mean, they said this draft class was like pretty mediocre in general, but I'm sure there are some hidden gems in there that nobody hyped up.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be
yeah, for sure.
Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones, his intended receiver. Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 20-yard line.
This game ain't over. The game ain't over. We get a stop.
From the red zone now,
we get a stop and we all good.
Got a man and it's taken in for
I just got to stop him from running with Lamar. Lamar is the biggest pain in the ass in this game.
There to make the grab. And the Titans have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Bullet good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Hype for Madden 23 for sure. For sure, man. I hope there's a lot of change this year. You know what I mean? I know everybody hopes for it every year, and it never really comes. Like, it's always the same, either the same game or they fuck shit up worse than it was before. So I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous for how the game's gonna come out.
First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's gonna get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Can we pick that? Oh, come on. Are you serious? That's crazy. He just did all that on Jackrabbit. I don't even know who came over and tried to make the tackle, and he just gets absolutely he throws him right off. Like he's not even a grown man. That's rough.
It's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Yeah, and this is one of the best runs you'll see. A lot of times on these long touchdowns, you'll say he gets into the end zone untouched, but not here. He fought his way through contact, and it barely even registered, and he just continued down the field all the way to the end zone.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes. I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
What? How did he get that? Was that Tannehill? I'm assuming Tannehill screwed that up.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Deshaun.
I don't even know how we got that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do pre-order packs, probably some solos, and then who knows? I might just open up the pre-order packs and just go straight in online. I don't know how wise that is, but I mean, people want to see the gameplay. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to them. You know what I mean?
Here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
Hop right into head-to-head seasons right on that.
But able to get it up past the 45.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
No way. Dude, I don't understand this game, man.
Going deep here for Watkins.
I don't understand this game.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the ball.
Okay.
Steps away.
Let's try.
Room here to run.
Get a pick six or something, some sort of miracle to
Down to the 9.
give me even a chance in this game.
Jeez, I mean, what more can you say about
Yeah, that would be really cool for sure. That would be really cool.
If you want proof of his straight line speed, look no further.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Now he's
this game got quite out of hand. It's all good.
Take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson with now 2 fourth-quarter
Better on next one. I don't usually play as Tennessee. I just like to play as different teams and see how they play. I think Tannehill sold me a few times in this game. I think I sold myself a few times in this game. I think the run D definitely could have been a lot better against Lamar Jackson.
Huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't like escape artists. Like, I think escape artists should just not be a thing. Because any quarterback that has it, like Kyler Murray, Lamar, especially Lamar. Lamar is just, I mean, my goodness. He's so fast. And to add something like escape artist on him to make him even faster, I think it's just ridiculous.
What they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just
that was bad. It doesn't matter. Game's over anyway. It is what it is. How much longer are you going to stream for? Just curious. I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm probably just going to keep playing until I feel either extremely tired and I just don't want to stream anymore, or I don't know. I might stream all the way till midnight. I don't know.
That's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
Tannehill. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Henry. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down. Flushed out right. And right side, Henry's got it. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. Desperation time for Tannehill on 4th down. It's Rodgers here with a grab. And it's a Titans touchdown. Chester Rodgers, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Titans have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
Blue Gladiator, what's up? How's it going, man?
Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll add you right after this game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that.
I have no idea.
Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
It's crazy when Lamar gets truz on him. You get hits to come all you want. That man ain't fumbling.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They go play action with Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. On 2nd and inches, Jackson buying time to his left.
Some people are saying if you put your console at Museum time, you get it at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. Hey, I might try it. I might try it, man. I doubt I'll be up at 8 a.m. tomorrow, but I'll definitely try it when I wake up.
Seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
Let me go ahead. Oops. All right, there you go. I just added you. Santino Gaming. And I'm just going to go ahead. Let's hop into another one. I want to be somebody who's got a good quarterback this time because I think Tannehill like really sold me in that game. Everybody's always the Bills, the Chiefs, or the Buccaneers, but I guess I'll go ahead and be the Bills. Oh, play as the Chiefs? I already got into one, man. I'll play as them in the next game. Be the Cowboys? Hell yeah, Cowboys Nation. I'll be either one in the next game. Only thing that I don't like about playing as the Cowboys in this game is that their defense is so trash. Our safeties are so slow that, hey, it's rough. But, you know, as long as you can produce enough offense and, like, manage the time, I think you can win, you know. I think you can win with Dallas. I think a lot of people win with Dallas, but that secondary is rough.
As their guys burst out of the locker room, we're ready for football as the Bengals get set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. Evan McPherson about ready to get this going as we are underway now from Paul Brown Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. first down. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. In the pocket, chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field. Have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to
Blue Gladiator, do you post on your YouTube channel? Like, do you make videos and stuff for stream?
He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. It's a pickup of 19 yards on the play. And just like that, it's third down. Allen.
I would check myself, but I'm trying to win this game. I've lost the last 2 games, so I'm trying to like lock in and focus on this game.
So when you saw him dump it off to the back, did you think he was going to pick up the first down there?
Well, I knew one thing. It wasn't his primary target. At least it didn't look like it. Turned out to be the play they needed, though. And it's big because it's the opening drive. So converting that third down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Trey Hendrickson.
We used to like 3 years ago when I was young. You ever plan on posting again or streaming or anything?
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way, and ultimately
I would go ahead and subscribe to your channel. I mean, I'll do it anyway, but
just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
and just subscribe to your channel. Hey, your channel's not too bad, man. Like, for not posting that much and, like, only posting when you were young and stuff, your channel's not that bad. I mean,
throwing on first down is Allen. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring up second down.
oh, he's coming over. I hate how quickly defensive backs speed up to the ball in this game. And the ball, if you lob it, it just hangs up in the air forever. It's all good. That's on me, though. I'm about to start on Twitch, but I'm waiting for a better webcam. I'm going to stream Madden on my PS5 and PC. Nice. That's real nice, man.
Less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Burrow. That's caught by his tight end, Uzama. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
Damn.
That's why I tell all you guys,
Joe Burrow just sold him bad. He sold him real bad.
Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Tyler Boyd, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw.
How do y'all feel about Joe Burrow? Like, where does he rank in, like, the top 5 quarterbacks? Or does he rank in there at all? I got him in the top 5. I think he doesn't have, like, a ton of pieces around him. Like, he's got Jamar Chase. You know, he's got Joe Mixon. But his offensive line is complete and utter trash. I think the guy balls out the best he can for what they have.
Incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball. A surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no
Put your
avail.
far right and far left D-line going back as 10 yards and playing zone. Yeah, I mean, I might do that.
3rd and 10 after back-to-back
Oh, or do I need to? Do I need to? You know what I mean? Do I need to?
Looking to pass.
Only thing I don't like about doing that is just, like, Yeah, you get no pass rush out of it. I mean, it works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the guy will just stand back there forever and he'll just launch a dot on you. So, I mean, I'll probably try it on the next drive. If he starts doing the crossers and stuff again. Burrow's 5th for me. He's around the same for me, too. Like, I think number 1, I'll put Patrick Mahomes. And then number 2, maybe like Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady. Josh Allen, probably number 4. And then probably Burrow 5th. That's probably where I'd put him. Why am I going for 2? I'm getting so caught up in these conversations that I'm not even focusing on the game. So let me go ahead and kick the extra point. It's all good though. It's not your guys' fault. It's my fault. I need to focus.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Oh, big W because Patrick Mahomes at number 1. Hey, man. He's probably my favorite player outside of anybody on the Cowboys. So, you know, I think the guy's got a lot of talent. He's got a lot of potential. And, I mean, he's just getting started. He's already done so much. So I think Patrick Mahomes, man, he got to be number 1. I got Dak at 8 for me. I don't know though. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, he's like right around there. I mean, there's so many other guys that are really talented. But Dak Prescott, I mean, with the organization he's in, with the way that the Cowboys like culture is as far as winning goes, it's just yikes. Our offensive line was bad last year. The defense was okay. It was solid. It was just the run D was pretty off. So I mean, I look at a lot of the pieces around him and the way that Amari Cooper got hurt, Zeke's decline, all that. I think Dak's doing the best he can with the team that he's got around him, and I think he's around top 8.
At the 41, after 7-0 on EA Sports. Mixon with a first down carry. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's
I gotta stop getting hammered by that corner. I haven't been putting hold on, let me do switch adjustments. Let me put flats to play 10 yards. Oh, not those flats. I want the. Hey, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Big time pass.
A 1-2 combination looked pretty good.
Now my camera's all messed up. Okay.
Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch though.
So
they should give Pollard more playing time. Oh yeah, for sure. They're gonna waste that guy. And then he's gonna leave, and it's gonna be another wasted talent for us. Like that guy's got so much talent. He's got a lot of speed. He's got fresh legs. They just don't give the guy enough time. And now he's learning to run routes. They're talking about playing him as slot receiver sometimes.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is...
So he's going to be able to run routes too. He's going to be a very versatile back. The only thing that he can't do that Zeke can do is pass protect. If they need him in the block, Pollard is getting ran over. He's too little. But, I mean, I think the guy should get a lot more playing time.
Now Burrow loses the football, but fortunately he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
Oh, and I also think with Elliott, putting $90 million into any running back in the league is just absolutely crazy. Unless you're Derrick Henry. If you're Derrick Henry or somebody like that, or like Alvin Kamara, your whole offense is like centered around that guy, then I think it makes sense. But to give somebody like Ezekiel Elliott $90 million was just absolutely insane. And I don't know what Jerry Jones is thinking the majority of the time.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Back-to-back good plays. Have them
Let's go.
First down.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Allen. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox. 49 yards, and the Bills will extend their lead.
My Madden 23 says 4 days right now. Oh, you got the standard edition. Hey man, that's solid. You know what I mean? Putting all the money into the all Madden version is just it's kind of crazy. You know, you're giving EA more money for coming out with the same game pretty much every year. Or a worse version of that game every year.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
What's my user? You mean like my username? Or
here on their next drive. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a first and 10. Burrow's throw here into the hands of Boyd. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Now Burrow on first down. And that's caught one more time by Boyd. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Maybe better those play Ultimate Team. It's worth it because you get $50. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. You get $50 worth of points, and you get like the elite like players that they give you and all the like gold packs and stuff. So I mean, yeah, it's worth it. You know. Makes a lot of sense. I'm not typically a guy who buys a lot of packs, so I mean, I guess the All Madden edition does go a long way in starting that team because you don't want to start off with all bronzes and then you end up having to play a ton of solo challenges. You have to play solo challenges anyway, but you end up playing a ton of solo challenges and then your team still isn't that good. Like, it makes a lot of sense to get the
the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
PlayStation user. It's the same as my YouTube. It's the same as my YouTube. It's Young Taker 03.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Yep. So you can feel free to add me, and I'll add you. So.
It can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
All right, 31 seconds before the half.
Burrow's going to look to throw for
Be nice to get at least like a field goal or something and going to the half on top, you know. Extend that lead.
Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would
Alrighty,
think maybe
I just
a few
accepted
more
it.
Attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
We should play against each other. Okay. I'm down. I'm 100% down.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive, as they will take over here with a little more than 30
Right after
seconds
this game,
remaining.
we can play if you want.
On first down, Allen. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So here's a first and
No, we got tackled in bounds. Oh, man.
working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me.
That's complete to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half. And to bring it your way, we go back up to Cincinnati and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And now we'll bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start here at the 25.
Let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll put this guy. Oh, shit.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was third and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box.
You think Jerry Jones is a top 5 owner? I mean, as far as increasing the value of the team and everything, oh yeah, sure. I mean, it's absolutely crazy how valuable he made that franchise, especially considering like what he bought it for. It's absolutely crazy. But him being a GM for the team, I think he's complete shit. But as far as being an owner, yeah, he's a great owner.
Here in the middle of the line, a lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
Shit, as far as making the franchise valuable, I mean, I think he's probably the best owner in the league. But as far as being a GM and stuff, nah, you ain't it, buddy. Jerry ain't it.
Because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
They'll run on first down. Mixon. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. 2nd and 2. Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
You think Jerry should pick up Antonio Brown? I'm conflicted. I'm really conflicted with that. Because Antonio Brown, we all know he's a problem, like, both on the field and off the field. Very talented, but he's just such an issue in the locker room. He's crazy. Like, he's absolutely crazy. But we don't have any receivers. Like, all of our receivers are extremely young. The only guy that we got, really, is C.D. Lamb. I think Tolbert will be pretty good, but we haven't seen these young guys develop quite yet. And have a veteran as good as him, especially in, like, the realm of route running, I think it could make sense, but it also couldn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, it could be good and bad. You just never know how it's going to go with Antonio Brown.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Burrow taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bengals have taken the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive.
Oh, yeah, with Gallup being out and Washington, you know, I think Gallup is a really underrated receiver. I think when he's healthy, I think some of the plays that he makes and with his athleticism, I mean, they're absolutely insane. But the main question with him is his durability. I mean, the guy always gets hurt all the time, and I think it's because of those crazy plays that he makes, and he keeps us in so many games with those plays. Like, when they look like they're out of it, and let's say Dak throws it up to him on a 50-50 ball, and he makes this absolutely ridiculous catch out of nowhere. He brings us back into a lot of games, and we're going to be missing him for quite some time until he's back from that ACL tear.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here.
So, I mean, until those receivers are back, is it a bad idea to pick up Antonio Brown? I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. He hits Beasley right side.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't be pissed off if Dallas picked up Antonio Brown. Like, I wouldn't be pissed off about it. You know, it would bring even more intrigue to the Cowboys. You know what I mean? Like, they're always in the spotlight regardless of, like, where they are. Is Philbin? Hell yeah, Philbin's a problem for the Cowboys. You already know. That offensive line has been so bad ever since they got him. I think Schultz is a top 5 tight end. As far as receiving, no doubt. No doubt. Route running, speed, everything. Top 5, no doubt, I think. But as far as being all around, he's an absolutely terrible pass blocker.
He's making sure he's judicious in taking off.
On 1st down, Singletary, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can.
He's a terrible run blocker, terrible pass blocker. Schultz just isn't a good blocker, but I mean, I think receiving, I think he brings so much value to us. It's crazy.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point, just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Behind the chains, 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Allen. Flush to his right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
You think Michael gonna pop off this year? Shit, he popped off last year. You know what I mean? That guy was an absolute savage last year. And I mean, if he's even better than that this year, which I think he will, because the guy's so motivated. I mean, he's got that superstar mentality. I think that guy's gonna fucking be an absolute monster.
It's up and good to make it 21-17.
I think he said his goal is like the sack record or something. I don't know if he'll get there, but I know damn well he'll try his hardest.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And I just got a kick return ran back on me. Yay.
From his end zone, Wilson. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
I mean, at least it gives me a chance to have the ball last. Go down there, score a touchdown in this game.
He will score.
I wish we had Beasley. I wish we had Beasley, too. I think they underutilized him when we had him the first time under Jason Garrett. And, yeah, we have no receivers right now. Cole Beasley is still out there. He's still out there. Dallas just hasn't touched him. I think it's an ego thing with Jerry Jones yet again, where Cole Beasley left the team. He said that their organization isn't ran quite up to par to be able to do anything, to be able to go anywhere. Why do you think the Cowboys can't go deep in the playoffs? You know damn well I don't think the Cowboys can go deep in the playoffs. They get bumped off every year. The offensive line's trash. Zeke's declining.
The Bills come to the line to start their next.
It's absolutely crazy.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time.
I feel like Trayvon's gonna suck though. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, if he doesn't do what he did last year and get all those interceptions, it's gonna be real rough for him because he's getting burnt in training camp by our young receivers. It's not a good look at all. I wish we kept Randy Gregory. I mean, I wish we would have kept him too, but Randy Gregory didn't want to be on our team anymore. You know what I mean? He even agreed to a contract with us and then said, you know what, screw the Cowboys, and went to Denver. I don't know who's going to pop off on the other side of that line because I'm not too high on Dante Fowler Jr., but you never know. The guy could impress.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him,
and Dez still looking good right now. We should have kept him with the highlights he shows on Instagram. We should get him back. I don't know about Dez Bryant. That's the one I don't know about.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals.
Because, I mean, he hasn't played football in so long. He was with Baltimore, but obviously he really couldn't do anything with Baltimore because Lamar Jackson doesn't really throw the ball that much. Sort of like a running back.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
But yeah, I just don't think Dez really has it anymore.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Lawrence Armstrong. I mean, he's not terrible. He's not absolutely terrible. You know, I just think he's a better rotation guy than he is a starter.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Brandon, all things
I mean, he's versatile. Like, we use him in 3-4 to go out into coverage and stuff.
Considering the blitz that they just had against him.
And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Have you seen the Steelers rookie QB yesterday? He was doing good. Yeah, he looked really good yesterday.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
He looked real good yesterday, especially like at the end of that game, where that game-winning drive. Kenny Pickett, I think's his name. That guy was pretty solid for them. And they're probably going to need him to step up and develop into something because Mitchell Trubisky is not it. That guy is not it at all.
Dawson Knox, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
Yeah, Kellen Moore, top 5 coordinator.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make
Debatable.
a 4-point game.
Debatable if Kellen Moore's top 5 coordinator. I think it's debatable because of the way the offensive line performed. I think he had to adjust a lot of things because of how bad that offensive line was in the second half of the year. With Tyron Smith getting hurt yet again, he's always hurt. Even though he's a great talent. Yeah. Steelers should make him the starter. I agree. They give him enough time. Oh, that's a nice pick. That's it. That's game. We got the dub. Oh, this guy's quitting out. I mean, after, I think after some time, I think they should let him develop. I wouldn't just throw him to the Wolves just yet. But, I mean, yeah, I think he'll be a starter sometime in the middle of the year because Mitchell Trubisky is complete and utter trash. But if anybody can make him look good, it's Mike Tomlin. Who you got being the rookie of the year? I don't know. I didn't really focus on this this upcoming draft class, so I don't really know who's all that. You know what I mean? Not upcoming draft class. This past draft class. I didn't really focus on the draft. There was nobody that was really hyped up on. So, I don't know. I don't watch too much college and anything, so I really don't know. Who do you have being the rookie of the year? Wesley, okay. Let me back out. George Pickens, okay. I wouldn't doubt it, that's for sure. Cowboys, okay. In that case, I'll be the Rams. Sky Moore for offense, George. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. And Trent McDuffie for defense. Okay. Okay, I'm not familiar with too many of these guys, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel.
Oh, this man's rocking the throwbacks. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for running the throwback uniforms. Them throwbacks are beautiful. We're actually going to bring them back this year with the helmet and everything.
Dropped at the 23-yard line.
They play for the Chiefs. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Hey, man, you got to believe in your team, right?
And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
What's your prediction in the NFC East? I mean, I can't not say the Cowboys.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second?
I can't not say the Cowboys. As a Cowboys fan, I can't not say the Cowboys, even though I could see them losing the NFC East.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott.
I think the Eagles will be decently tough. They'll give them a tough time. Even though it absolutely pains me to say that. Give me that. What the hell? Oh, come on. EA got to do better than that. How did I not pick that off?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain. Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against.
Give me that. Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield.
Yeah, that is tough. That's tough, isn't it?
It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
That's real tough. But I bet you're glad. I bet you would have been glad if it had been picked off the first time by that linebacker. You would have been able to tackle me. But that second pick 6, I bet you would rather had the other interception. Eagles don't even have a quarterback. I can't lie. Jalen Hurts is pretty ass. He is pretty ass, but he's got a lot of guys around him, though, too. You know what I mean? Like, their offensive line isn't complete and utter trash. They just picked up A.J. Brown. They got Devontae Smith. They got Miles Sanders. Their defense is okay. I mean, they got Darius Slay on one side. They got, what's his name? James Bradbury on the other side. So, I mean, I could see them being decent, but ultimately, Jalen Hurts is going to be the guy who holds them back. No doubt. I completely agree with that.
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Hey, these are facts, man.
3rd and short yardage, Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
What the? Hey, nice stick, man. Nice stick. I got to give you credit for that one.
That one complete to Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 56 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Zerline good with a PAT. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. 7 now.
Receivers need a quarterback to throw to them, not running back. Yeah, of course.
From the end zone, here comes Brandon Powell. And they'll get him down right around the 25.
Of course, that's the problem with
officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
AJ Brown. With them getting AJ Brown is the fact they don't have a quarterback to throw it to him. I mean, Devontae Smith wasn't bad last year, considering that Jalen Hurts was his quarterback.
Stafford on first down. He'll find Henderson there. It's complete. A good gain on.
I'm saying like the all-around team. The all-around team isn't bad. I got to give the Eagles a little bit of credit.
Behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the
Jalen Hurts acts like a running back. Yeah, he does. That's about the only thing he does well. Is running and throwing on the run that he's okay at. But like as far as staying in the pocket and being a passer, nah, he ain't it.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7.
Holy, I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, man. Hey, I had one of those plays too. I think I got it saved. I was like, holy crap. Sometimes you have them plays where it's just crazy. You end up spinning, juking everybody out of their shoes. Just outright breaking ankles.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Under a minute to go. Clock running and a back and forth first quarter of play. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Stafford steps away to his left. And he's able to take it across.
Jalen Hurts always runs it himself. He never gives him running back the ball in the red zone. That's why Miles Sanders had 0 touchdowns. Yeah.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Open man is Henderson. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. They'll run on first down with Akers. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1.
Oh, legal forward pass.
Here's 2nd and 5.
Oh, shit.
Out of the gun, Stafford flushed out right.
That last little step up, I just shouldn't have done it. I should have just thrown it from where I was. That would have been all right.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but
I thought it was coming out tonight, early access. I don't know. Some people are saying it comes out tonight. Some people are saying it comes out tomorrow. I don't know. But welcome to the stream.
Conversions on this drive. This one tough. They need 9 yards on 3rd down. Back to throw. Stafford. Eluding the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Piata sucks. Why do the Cowboys keep guys like this around? Because of Jerry Jones? That's why they keep him around. Jerry Jones likes the guy. Piatas is undersized. He's stubby. He stinks. I don't understand why they keep him around. And to be starting is absolutely crazy.
They'll run this with Akers. He's got the first down inside the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers, a 21-yard touchdown.
Thank you.
And the Rams have taken the lead. Here's Gay now to add the extra point.
I was scared you're going to gap shoot. I saw you user in Micah Parsons. I was scared you're going to gap shoot on the 4th down run.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Dak's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
Oh shit! Hold up, I don't have a pin anymore.
They work this to the 20.
Hold up, I'll figure it out.
A gain of 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But
Oh, here it is. I found it.
Get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott flush to his right. Open man, right side, it's Lamb.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass
Oh!
that can break down any defense because
Oh, that was a close one. Good dot. Good dot.
And even though it's
I thought I had that one though.
they're going back to that well. And this shot downfield on 2nd down is brought in. And this is going to be another first down as the tackles.
Oh, good screen.
37.
Good screen. It's tough to run a screen in this game.
To throw is Prescott. They'll set up the screen.
The flip. Okay, a little bit of trickery. Whoa. Okay. Okay, you got a lot of balls jumping up like that, man. Holy shit. Imagine if you would have fumbled. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
I gotta stop your run. You're killing me with the run right now.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
So the ball down to the 16 here.
Let's go.
Off the play fake, Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Rams are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So
hey, yo, how did they all stick with them? You were like full-on pressed up in man. And they're running stride for stride with guys like Cooper Kupp. That is crazy.
Escaping the pressure right, and he'll just get rid of it.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and now he's
definitely. There's no way.
Throwing on 3rd
There's absolutely no way I would go for that.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Yo, why did he leave him?
And they'll take over with
Oh,
just 13
shit.
ticks remaining. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Dancing to his left. Throw inside complete. That's Schultz. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Okay.
As they stop it.
You got a choice to make here. 6 seconds left. You know? Oh, you're just going to settle for the field goal. Okay. Makes sense. Very understandable.
Nice grab. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
I thought maybe you might try something crazy. Maybe hope you get 1 second left on the clock. You know what I mean?
One-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a first down as well.
And Zerline's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this.
I don't even remember who got ball first.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
On the return is Brandon Powell. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations
Oh,
for
okay, I
the
guess
second
you
half
did.
of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon. Rams get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. Powell now to take it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
What do you guys think of the Rams' chances going back to back?
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the
Because, I mean, they lost a few guys. They picked up a few guys. They got Bobby Wagner on the defense, picked him up. Allen Robinson, even though, obviously, he gets hurt all the time.
Because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game?
They lost,
some of those plays,
I mean, they haven't completely lost OBJ. OBJ just really hasn't made his decision yet. They lost Von Miller.
Third and 2, Stafford.
We should get rid of Vander. Oof. Yeah, he looked really bad last year. Like, he made some plays at the end of the San Fran game, but that's, like, all he did the whole year. I wouldn't be mad if we got rid of Van Der Esch. But I think we just, like, re-signed him to only, like, a 1-year deal, so, you know.
On 1st and 10, Stafford.
I think he's okay to have as a depth piece, not like as like a starter or anything. I think Jabril Cox, I think he'll get a lot more playing time this year coming back from his injury. We just got Anthony Barr. I was really excited that they got him. It came as a surprise that they actually picked up somebody like that. And then, of course, we got Micah Parsons, who's versatile. I think he'll play more so at defensive end than linebacker, but I think we'll be all right. They basically bought their Super Bowl last year with all the 1-year contract. Yeah, facts. Definitely facts. But it doesn't always work out, right? There have been a lot of teams who tried to buy a Super Bowl and it doesn't always work out. It worked out for them. I mean, barely, but they still did it, you know? And I don't see them going back-to-back this year. Ramsey, pick it off, man. Come on. You're right there. Yeah, I don't see them going back-to-back. But it's possible. Anything's possible in the National Football League. You know.
And try and get back to where you were to start the half.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama, and was inquiring about him and his skills. They say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
He did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high
Now,
school.
I know we're still only in preseason, but who do you guys see being in the Super Bowl? Very, 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 very early Super Bowl predictions.
Sack back at the 38. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott.
Want to see a Chiefs versus Bucks rematch? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm not opposed to that.
On third down,
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
That is caught by Lamb. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes
Cowboys versus Buffalo. The Cowboys are not making it. I would not be shocked if Buffalo makes it. I think Buffalo will make it this year. But the Cowboys, there ain't no chance in hell Dallas makes it this year. Then again, it's the National Football League. Anything can happen, you know.
Here's Prescott.
The Cowboys ain't making it this year. Out of the NFC, I think it's going to be a surprise team. I don't know who, but there's not too many powerhouses in the NFC anymore. There's the Buccaneers. You've got the Packers, who just lost Devontae Adams. I mean, the Niners, it depends on how well Trey Lance plays in his, first year really starting. I don't think there's too many powerhouses in the NFC.
Powell now to take it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
You got Saints versus Buccaneers. But Saints and they're two NFC teams though. Rams versus Saints, that can't happen either. Those are NFC Conference Championship games.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum is sort of shifting.
That is true. The Cowboys would be a surprise team.
Touchdown as they nurse this small lead. On first down at Stafford.
Rams Bengals again? Okay. I mean, anything can happen.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it.
I got to focus in on this game. I can't have this man beat me. Playing for bragging rights. I can't have this man in my live chat telling me how bad I am at the game.
3 yards the gain there, second down. Back now in Arlington. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the
Saints will win over the Bengals.
Bengals.
You a Saints fan by any chance? I know damn well the Saints ain't making it.
Before he's brought down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back.
I'm not saying they suck. Their defense could carry them. But Jameis Winston would have to. He'd really have to ball out.
Akers. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Akers. 61 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They'll try the air now with Stafford. He'll get this to Akers out of the backfield. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. On first down, Stafford here.
Saints have a
And they're going to get
tight
it.
schedule.
They bring him down
Hey,
to sack back at the
that's what I'm
16-yard
saying. Like,
line.
the Saints aren't that good to begin with. I mean, I always say anything can happen in the National Football League, but I don't think that's happening.
I will not have cowboy slander in here.
Hey, man, it's not. I'm sorry. I mean, hey,
Second and 14.
Cowboys, I always hope that they're going to do something every year. Always. But they just always let you down. They'll give you a little glimmer of hope, just like Stephen A. Smith says,
Now we go to third
and they let you down.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance in guessing because you don't have to throw.
And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown. Cam Akers, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Rams add on to their lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
Oh, man.
Pollard to return from the end zone. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And you figure after
Give me
giving
that.
up that
Let's
last
go.
touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. A first down throw for Prescott. Looking deep for Elliott. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off near the 44. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
Aw, come on, man. You got to get them feet in, man.
And sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
And that is incomplete.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver.
Sony Michelle.
Not let anyone leak behind you for a big
In
play.
there. Let's
Nice job
go.
there, having discipline and not letting him connect on the pass.
On second down, Michelle. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Sony Michelle, 28 yards. And the Rams use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Pollard to return from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time,
All right, you guys were to give a percentage, right?
That's a good way of
What is the
putting it.
chances
And I can't wait to see
that the
what
Cowboys
they
make it
decide
to the
do
Super
with
Bowl?
play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception. A lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott rolling to his right. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
48? Holy smokes. Cowboy Nation, let's go.
Prescott to throw it. And his pass is intercepted
12.
for the 4th time today.
I think even that's too high.
Picked off by David Long. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the
And again, the
40-yard
NFC
line.
is weak. You never know.
Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defensive side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Rams football here as we
Saints
get you
Nation,
reset.
who dat?
And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Now a throw here to his running back. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space.
I mean, shit.
Let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a line,
Cowboys, man.
maybe a defensive
That's all I got to
front
say.
down
The
to zone
Cowboys.
blitz,
You know,
he's going to win that battle just about every time.
I love them,
It's out to the flat for
but
Akers.
it's hard to believe in
He's
them.
got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they're going to face a 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Akers. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers.
Man, it was the team. Oh, come on. Get out of here with all that, man.
First down on 3rd and short. They got a little more.
I mean, who knows? Might have been defense. It's hard to play defense as the Cowboys in this game, but maybe I should have been like the Jets or somebody.
First wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
Following the touchdown,
And then maybe you would have had a
kick it
chance.
away.
You know.
Pollard to return from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about
It should have
doing
been
it,
the
because
Bills. Yeah.
there are a lot of people
Bills
watching
solid all
the body
around.
language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really
Hey,
well.
hey, you better
Otherwise,
not.
there could be repercussions.
Don't quit out.
Handle the waning moments of this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Similar to a shoot.
Yeah. Stay in it. Take these last 44 seconds. You know what I mean?
Basketball just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Rush's throw taken in by Cooper here. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
You put Rush? Oh, that's why you paused.
To throw is Rush.
Cooper Rush. Oh, shit. He looked like pure shit
Right.
last night.
And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. A big offensive explosion.
Saints are better than the
leading them to
Buccaneers.
victory.
I mean,
The defense
as far as matching up with them, they beat them
put
like
those points up
every
every
time.
week. We'll just keep
You
winning.
know.
They will great
But as
plays,
far as like
won't they?
being able
Makes
to
their
beat
job
other
that much
teams,
easier when they're scoring that many
I
points.
can't
Allows
say
them
the
to
Saints are
play
better
with
than
a
the
totally
Buccaneers.
different style and a different flow.
Rush with the stiff. Hey, yo, good game. Good game, man. We should run it back. I mean, we can. We can if you think the team is the reason why you lost, then yeah. Yeah, just send another invite. I'll play you again. About to say, like, why would we run it back? Like when I just, like, absolutely just slaughtered you. You know. I mean, I could be a bad team. I mean, I'm not saying you're bad at the game. You know, not saying that. Um, I mean, the Saints aren't like not bad in this game, but I don't want to be anybody that's too good, so I can like beat you up again. Yeah, you know what? Since this guy's talking about the Saints, I'm gonna go ahead and be the Saints. I just gotta hope that Jameis Winston doesn't sell me the whole game. Because they probably got him as pure doo-doo in this game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the New Orleans Saints and the Buffalo Bills. And off we go from Las Vegas. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Jameis now on first down. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Got that pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Whoa, I did not mean to lob that. Hey, it still worked out. It's all right. I'm just going to keep giving the ball to Kamara.
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game, too.
Saints would win over the Buccaneers. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, have the Buccaneers even beat the Saints since Tom Brady's been there? I know they shut him out last year. I mean, the Buccaneers even beat the Saints since Tom Brady got there. I mean, I think they've lost like every time.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. From the 25 on 2nd down, Winston. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Meanwhile, Winston throw complete there to Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Here's Kamara.
Oh, come on. You're just trolling now. I see what you're doing. You're just trolling now. Jameis Winston better than Tom Brady. That is absolutely just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It also brings up 3rd down.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
On 3rd down, Winston eluding the pressure right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. He'll wind up getting 4 yards.
Tom Brady is far better than Jameis Winston. It's not even close, man.
From the gun, Winston. That is caught. Traquan Smith. Touchdown, Saints. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Lutz good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should
with
have
Michael
opted for
Thomas
the
and
touchback.
Jarvis Landry. Man, Jarvis Landry can't stay on the field, for one thing. I don't know, man.
Allen and
Maybe.
the Bills now with a 1st and 10
I don't know.
at their own 19-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen.
I know damn well Tom Brady ain't better than Jameis Winston, though. But will Jameis Winston be better with them guys? Yeah, I think he'll look better because he had like no receivers last year. But nah, no way, no way. Thomas is better than Evans when he's healthy. When he's healthy, maybe. I mean, Slant Boy, I don't know.
And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive? Not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, 14 yards. And the Saints are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Lutz with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. McKenzie now from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering
look,
it's being
man.
able to stop
Hey,
them
I
deep in the
know
territory.
that you
How about
love your
that
Saints.
incredible form tackle right there, shouldering the ball.
But there is no way in hell Jameis Winston is better than Tom Brady. And I like Jameis Winston. I like Jameis Winston, but there is no way in hell. That is just an outright lie. All right? I know you love your Saints, but I think you're blinded by love a little bit because there is no way in hell that Jameis Winston is better than Tom Brady. I don't. Jameis Winston isn't even a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. Tom Brady's like top 3 right now. Maybe top 2.
First down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Allen to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final
shit.
first quarter.
I'm sorry. I just got to be honest. You know what I mean? Did Cam Jordan? Cam Jordan just picked that off. I don't even know what he was doing down there, to be honest. I mean, who knows? The Saints could be better than what we think they are. They had a lot of injuries last year, so I'm not gonna be that guy that just outright says that they suck.
A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football. There's that level of excitement and nervousness.
But Jameis Winston ain't better than Tom Brady. Again, I'm sorry.
Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but throw one to the big guy. But you're right about that.
I feel bad for Beasley. Yeah.
You know
I didn't understand why Buffalo didn't want him back. I don't know what happened there because he played very well for them.
What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find
He was their third down route runner type guy, and
unfortunately here,
he had a few games where he like really popped off. He had over 100 yards, I think, in like 3 games last year.
and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
For just being a third option, I mean, that's a little crazy. I don't understand why they didn't keep him around.
Strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety?
And I honestly think the Cowboys should pick up Beasley. But will they do it? Probably not. They're probably holding a grudge because of the things that he said, especially Jerry Jones.
This has to go
You
down
know.
as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Winston keeps it himself, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful.
Why is this even worse than last game? I should have been somebody bad. I should have been like the Jets.
Lutz good on the extra point, and it's now 21-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Your lack of skill. Hey, man. It
McKenzie
happens,
now
you know.
from his end zone. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything.
Whoa, okay. I thought you almost had that.
Still like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Allen. They'll roll him out right. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. To the air, Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw. Sanders. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. On 2nd and 11 now. Allen flushed out right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 39. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And finding Emmanuel Sanders here. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least.
Nice drive.
If they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably...
Touchdown, Bills! Devin Singletary from 4 yards out. And the Bills are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
When is Madden 23 ready to play? Oh, welcome to the stream, Will. When is Madden 23 ready to play? I don't know. I don't know quite yet because, like, the timer says that it's, like, midnight tomorrow night. But some people are saying it might release early tonight at midnight, so I don't know.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
But I will be streaming it. I'll be streaming it whenever it does come out.
Winston now to throw on first down. He gets it to Thomas. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Jameis to throw it. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13.
Oh, I should have called a timeout. I wasn't even paying attention.
Flush to his right. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Here we go. So 2 quarters down.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Right after this game's over, you can go ahead and send the invite. My PlayStation is the same as my YouTube is. So, Young Taker 03, you can go ahead and invite me right after the game.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. McKenzie now from his end zone.
Ah, good play, good play.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers.
Oh, okay, okay.
To the perimeter, perhaps.
Maybe we have a comeback in the works.
Play your game.
On first down. And once again, this is Sanders. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders, 46 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to.
Oh, my goodness.
That could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
On first and 10.
Yikes.
Escaping the pressure right.
Might be a comeback in the works.
Lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen, eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. Surprised at all that they went with a fullback there?
Not at all, because
What the hell was that?
Watch these games almost in black and white.
Yikes.
Right? The stocky guy, the strong guy, the powerful guy with leg drive. Give him the football, and even if the blocking isn't perfect.
Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds.
Ah, it's my bad. I left.
A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17. Now Allen.
Look at that. He came all the way back. I see you. I see you got heart. I got to lock back in. Put my foot on the gas pedal again.
26 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind.
I had to go ahead and get the run going.
Loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Slow this game down a little bit. Get some more control of this game.
To the 35. Now they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy.
Dude, you are such a troll.
Hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage.
Unbelievable. Marquez Callaway over Justin Jefferson. You're the biggest troll.
Defensively, that was the same case on that play. 41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. They'll try to throw now. Winston. It fights him off, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. Another try after the first down sack. Winston out of the backfield. And it will turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Trying the left side with Kamara. And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra. Let's face it, you always want a team full of guys who can get you 1st downs and big plays of all styles, but you've got to have a big man. You can just turn and hand it to, and he can be dependable in picking up 1st downs.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Up to make the play defensively, Tre'Davious White. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Winston. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Winston sneaking it. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Kamara trying the right side. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were
excited about Madden 23. Yeah, man, of course.
Yeah, it looks like they handled the run responsibility.
I'm glad to see beating other people. I'm getting tired of getting my ass kicked by you. Oh, shit. Hey, this guy's got heart. This guy's got a lot of heart.
And the Saints have taken the lead.
He was getting beat 21-0.
Lutz with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
First game turning 12. Hey, that's great, man.
And now after the touchdown,
that's great.
They work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. From the 31, Allen into the hands of Singletary. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
He'll buy some time right. Going deep for Diggs. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. A big gain there.
What the hell? Hey, yo. What was that? Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Hey, man, that was a hell of a game. You put up a really good fight. To come back like that, you put up a good fight, man. Excited about turning 12. Hey, that's great, man. Happy birthday for whenever it is.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Little bit of a backbreaker right there. You're down close, one-score game, trying to push the ball down the field and score, and you throw a pick 6.
And sometimes you take a little bit of a gamble when you're making your throws, right? Sometimes you press it a little bit more than maybe you wanted to because you want that score so badly. In this case, it cost them.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Very short kick.
Oh, it's close. That's great. A little over a week. Happy birthday, man. Hey, good game, man. Good game.
Field goal unit. And boy, this is speculative at best, crazy at worst. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's complete. They're going to get the first. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it, and they've got to go back and check.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water. I'm thirsty. guy. Remember the other guy who wanted to play me. I guess he left. Yeah, we can play if you want. We can play if you want. You just gotta send me an invite. My PSN is same as my YouTube. It's YoungTaker03. Yeah, right. He was talking all that, like, I mean, he wasn't talking crazy or nothing. He wasn't like talking trash, but he said he wanted to play, and then he got out of here. Like, I don't know what he wanted. Maybe he had something to do. You never know. You gonna send an invite, or you gotta wait for your console to load up? All right. Hey man, you gotta send an invite if you wanna. You holding up the stream, man. I'm gonna have to play somebody else. Oh, hey, how's it going? What's up, man? Let me check your channel. You don't post videos. I was gonna subscribe to you, but you don't post videos. But how are you doing? I don't want to be the same team that everybody else plays as. Let's change it up. Let's who should I be? Wait for the new Madden to drop. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be streaming that once it comes out at midnight. Either midnight tonight. Some people are saying it's gonna drop early at midnight tonight, so I'm gonna check that. If it doesn't, then midnight tomorrow night, I'll go ahead and yeah, if not, obviously I'll go ahead and stream it tomorrow night at midnight. I'm gonna open like the pre-order packs and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe I'll play a few solo challenges. Who knows? Maybe I'll just open up the packs. I'll be feeling myself, and I'll just head straight online and Ultimate Team. Absolutely bananas, but maybe maybe I'll do it. Hey, well, thanks for that, man. I appreciate the sub. I'm gonna go ahead and be Baltimore. Usually I don't play as Baltimore. It's a little cheesy running Lamar Jackson, but I'm gonna go ahead and play as Baltimore.
Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel.
How far do you guys see Baltimore going this year?
As their Eagles will match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started.
You know, they kind of get in the playoffs every year and end up losing. I think Lamar Jackson's arm really hinders them a lot because they always have a good defense, you know, but they're too dependent on the run game, I think. So, I mean, I don't know how far they'll go. I think it'll be about the same as it was last year, the year before that.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
And again, they didn't even make the playoffs last year. I forgot about that.
Option handoff here to Dobbins. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They go play action with Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, Jackson. He goes underneath to Freeman. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
11 and 6. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that.
Here's
For sure, for sure.
it's Jackson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. To throw again is Jackson. Bulldozes past him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options.
Go ahead and do some play action on them.
Come out with a purpose. And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last 2 plays, both losses. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
He almost came back and picked that off. That scared the shit out of me.
Jackson now off the bootleg.
Go ahead, Lamar. Gus Edwards.
Outright, this is Boyle, the tight end. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Let's get in there.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
You should 1v1 me on UFC. Hey, man, I will. I'll play you.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be.
How good are you at UFC?
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. Jackson will keep it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Decent. Okay. I don't know how good I'll say I am at the game. It's tough to say. Like in ranked, I'm Division 20, so that's like the highest division. So I'm pretty solid at the game. I'm not the greatest, but I'm pretty solid.
It's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh, okay. Man, got a little sticky.
Come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And they're able to get this one across the 35. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Hey, yo, he's doing all that with Jalen Hurts. Hold up. I have to put the option on conservative. Make sure he can't roll out like that on the read option.
They'll go option to the short side. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. On 2nd down and 4. Hurts looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 35.
I'm going to go ahead and change that option defense. There ain't no way in hell I'm going to keep letting this guy do that.
Finding room to the 20. And finally down at the 9-yard line. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Oh! He's playing with fire. He is playing with fire.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete. Nearly intercepted.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
It's a 2nd down.
Oh.
And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Let's go.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here.
I would assume this guy's going to go for it.
They're in a prime spot.
Of course.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing
I don't blame
themselves
him.
to them as well.
But I think he's
going
gonna
to
get stopped.
You might want to try throwing it. My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little
I screwed that up.
Forcing that incompletion.
He got it on me.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. Touchdown grab. Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Man, he couldn't truck him.
For this next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit.
He couldn't truck a corner. What the hell?
This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive, that culminated touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. It doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel great about their opportunity.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. He'll dump this off, complete to Dobbins. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. He was out there waving his arms.
Oh, that was stupid. He baited me on that one.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So
He made it look like he was playing the tight end, and then as soon as I went to the running back, he was like right in between them. He just outright dumped that.
Picked off near the 29, and he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
I love you too, man. Who you use in UFC? I use everybody pretty much. I mean, it depends on the weight class. I don't really use anybody. I like to use wrestlers though. I don't know if that pisses you off, but I like to wrestle a ton in that game. So, because a lot of people get pissed off when people wrestle the whole fight. I mean, I can strike too. I'll stand and bang with you, but I'll use pretty much anybody. I mean, my favorite guys to use. Probably Islam. I just like using a lot of wrestlers. So like Islam, heavyweight, I like using Brock Lesnar.
Offense set at the line for this next drive. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback,
Curtis Blades.
cautious this go around.
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team.
In trouble here.
Light heavyweight, probably like Glover Teixeira.
Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. Now Charles dealing with a
Who do I
third
use
and
in
long.
middleweight?
They'll
Middleweight,
have
I
to
used
try to
updated
get
Jack
back in and this
Hermanson.
time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum.
Sometimes I'll use
All you're
Kelvin
doing is going
Gastelum.
backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Welterweight, typically it's like someone like George St. Pierre or Hamzat Chimaev.
Come up now, third and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run
Lightweight,
the ball, just try and get some space.
yeah, lightweight's
Eagles
Islam.
gonna take
I use
the
Islam
first of their
Makhachev.
timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Oh, spin cycle.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. No run call here. They'll look to throw instead. That's taken in by Duvernay.
Who else? I don't even remember who I used at featherweight. I think I use a lot of Jose Aldo. I'll use Dominic Cruz. And then that's not featherweight. Dominic Cruz is bantamweight.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter.
Yeah, bantamweight. It's typically Dominic Cruz, Henry Cejudo.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And flyweight, pretty much just Henry Cejudo.
And that one will bounce out of the back.
Sometimes I'll use Pantoja.
So we will start here at the 25.
Oh yeah, the spin was nasty, man.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover, but I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot. It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those two.
What system you on? I am on the PS5.
Before he takes it inside the 40.
And another thing that makes
I'm on PS5. If you have a PS5 and you want to play, you can go ahead and just send me an invite, and I'll play you right after this game.
And that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh, I got to stop him here.
On the crossing route, and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
A sack here would be absolutely beautiful.
Hurts gonna give it
So we're going to go ahead and man blitz. Straight up man blitz. Just a bum rush.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little game. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get with 8 seconds remaining.
Ah. Yikes. All right. We're good. We're good. I don't remember who gets ball at half. I never remember who gets ball at half.
Second down and goal. Hurts. Open man. He's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So time enough for a kickoff.
Maybe we get something crazy before
seconds
that.
remaining in
You
this
never
first
know.
half. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Final play of the half here.
Alrighty, going to the half, only down a touchdown. We all good over here.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've come to halftime here in
He gets
Philly
ball,
with the
okay.
Eagles on top. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman.
We gotta stop this run more than anything.
Halftime report. Coach? And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Whoa. I don't even know how the hell he got that. What the hell? There's supposed to be a guy back there.
Here's Hurts to throw.
We call timeout. I want to sub some safeties in.
And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. So now
I already
the
had him
big
subbed
play
in for
has
this
them all the
footage.
way
I have it in
inside
for
the
odd.
30 now, 1st and 10. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
When's the earliest anyone can play New Zealand location? I think it's 8 a.m. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. They run with Sanders off the option. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Well, it's caught on the right side, it's Smith. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Second down at 4.
We know when to play UFC. Oh, yeah, we can play UFC right after this game.
An option handoff given to Sanders.
Cause I mean it's like that new stream now anyway. I'm probably gonna end it like somewhere around like midnight. Like I'm gonna check to see if the game opens at midnight. If it doesn't, then I'm just gonna go ahead and shut the stream off. So we'll go ahead and play UFC right after this game.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They run with Sanders off the option. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. Second and goal from the 6 this time.
Good tackle. Let's go.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that is going to set up third and goal. Throwing his Hurts.
Okay, he got his little field goal.
And now
That's
they're
all
inside
good.
the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
That's better than what I've been doing as far as stopping him. So
And that leads us to 4th down.
it's a good sign right there. We go ahead, we drive down the field, we get a touchdown. We hold him to a field goal or just completely stop him. Bam, get the ball back, score on him.
So put another 3 on the board.
We win the game.
Considered a good opening drive to begin the third quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
I didn't know I deleted the games or the
Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Okay.
Now their deficit a little wider now.
Sounds good.
At halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is
I'm probably gonna go eat like a snack or something after this game anyway. So
in the second half and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone. That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of
probably
the
won't
gate.
have to
And that is going to do it
wait very
for
long.
this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
That was just outright dumb pass. Never do that shit.
He'll be corralled right around the 34. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
And I'm lucky I got away with it.
They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson forced out to his left. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time.
Come on, get them feet in. Let's
go.
go.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll make it second down.
I didn't
Jackson
buy them.
being chased out left.
I'm just gonna wait till midnight tomorrow night.
That is caught at the 10-yard line. A big play that time through the air. 37 yards.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
On first
Welcome
and
to the
10,
stream,
it's
man.
Dobbins. And this play goes nowhere. Losing
Appreciate you
yardage
stopping
back
in,
to
man.
the 15. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep your man, your running backs have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Call it 7 yards on the carry, so a pretty good game, but still left with a tough 3rd and 8.
Whoa. Yo, it made me pump fake it. I was trying to throw it to square. It made me pump fake it, and then my finger slipped off and hit X. What the hell?
From the gun, Jackson. And
I was going to try to possession catch it. So I went to press X, and it ended up throwing it to X because he pump faked it when I was supposed to throw it to square. What the hell, man? Hey, it is what it is. You're probably taking the L in this game. You never know. Some sort of miracle can happen.
And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. They'll go option on 2nd down, right side. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave them with a 3rd down.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
Hurts. And that is incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive
That's
backs.
what I mean when I say anything can happen. This guy is being a complete and total moron right now. He doesn't get this. We still got a chance in this game. Let's go. Let's go. We still got a chance. We still got a chance. You know, 2 timeouts. We scored, like, really quickly. It's not over.
But there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Yeah, every second we can get. Make sure we get out of bounds and stop that clock from running.
Here's Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And out of bounds right around the 20.
Shit. He was supposed to go out of bounds. I screwed that up.
There, 2nd down. Jackson.
All right, it's over. I mean, unless this guy just decides to be a complete idiot.
First and goal as he's out of bounds at about the 7-yard line.
There is not enough time left on the clock. He could just go ahead and kneel it, and I wouldn't have enough time to go ahead and come back. Maybe I should have, damn it, I should have kicked an onside kick. I don't want to waste one of those timeouts just in case he decides to be an idiot or he does something stupid and runs out of bounds. But I should have done an onside kick. My bad. Shit.
Tucker now to kick it away.
Maybe he'll still be an idiot. You never know.
And he'll conserve whatever time he can as they'll opt to bring it out to the 25-yard line.
He's running it. Okay, smart. Unless he gets hit, stick, and fumbles. Timeout.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
I hope he does that again. I really hope he does that again. If he gets lit up again, maybe he fumbles, you know. Oh, he's doing it again.
You got a small cushion, a field goal can tie you, but you don't even think that way. Just take care of the ball, close out the game.
Will they close it? We're about to
Couldn't quite get the hit in on that one.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep.
All right, he's just going to go ahead and let the clock drain out. Good game.
Just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Oh, maybe he's going to do one last play.
An option handoff given to Sanders. And this effort will not get it
Maybe
done.
he's feeling froggy. If you're feeling froggy, then leap, my guy.
Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
Never know. We could get a pick six here. Oh, he ran it anyway. Wow. Okay. It's a good game.
Bird's going to give it to Sanders on the option.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get something. Go get like a snack or something.
Well, going into the
I'll be back. Alrighty. How's your download going? Is it almost done, or should I play another game? $25 minutes. Okay, then I'll just go ahead and play another game. We could play After midnight. We'll play right after midnight. I'll go ahead and check and see if Madden opens. If it doesn't, then we'll go ahead and play UFC 4, and that'll be the end of the stream. I mean, unless you don't want me to stream it. If you don't want me to stream it, then we can go ahead and just turn it off. But I was planning on just ending it at midnight. So, I mean, you know what? Yeah, we'll stream it. We'll stream it. We'll go ahead and play that. And that'll be the end of the stream. I'll be... Oh, the Chiefs? You want me to be the Chiefs? I'll be the Chiefs. That's cool. Oops. All right. All right, we into another one. Let's put the Panthers. Hey, yo. Who plays as the Panthers? I guess Panthers fans.
Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerged from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They're ready to go. The Panthers are set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. The Panther kicker, Zane Gonzalez, has us ready to go, and we are underway here from Bank.
Let's start off. Let's see if we can do the man dirty with a read option. That would be something, wouldn't it? Oh, you're a Chiefs fan? That's cool. We had somebody else in here earlier who was a Chiefs fan too. That's cool. I'm a Cowboys fan. I love my Cowboys. You know, win or lose, I love my Cowboys. Even though I know they're going to get bumped off every year. You know, I know they ain't winning no Super Bowl anytime soon. I still love them.
That you need to have when you're running back in the NFL, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
On 2nd and 7, Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Mahomes now on 1st down. Finding Edwards-Helaire once again. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Now it's Mahomes again.
The run going a little bit. Oh, yeah. He wasn't ready for that. Not on a 3rd and 10. No way.
Coverage on the outside, and I think that's where he wanted to check that down to, but once he saw the danger over there, he just threw that one over.
What happens when you go pass, right, to start off the game? They don't ever expect you to run.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34, now here's 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. He'll swing this one out to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A big play that time on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
Oh, Blue Gladiator. You stuck around for the majority of this stream, man. I appreciate that. I was wondering if you want to be a mod. You're gonna be a mod. I'll give you mod privileges.
They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Moving the pressure right. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
Here you go. There you go. You're now a mod.
Good to make it 7-0 KC.
I appreciate you sticking around, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. So Newton and the Panthers come up now 1st and 10.
Oh, shit. Cam Newton.
Throwing to start the drive.
Cam Newton in his prime was something else, but him now is just
A lot of times it's that
yikes.
read that you have.
Yikes. That's all I got to say about him now. It's just yikes.
Target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On 2nd and 10.
Yo. Honey Badger got to play that better, man. What the hell?
Across the 45 before he's brought down. On 1st down, it's Newton. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Touchdown, Carolina. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
Cam Newton now in Madden isn't someone to use. You're damn right about that. He's not someone to use in real life either.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view.
Who are you going to use as quarterback and running back first in Madden? I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't really thought about it.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
I mean, I typically like to use like a quarterback who's versatile, so he can run and pass. I'll probably pick like Patrick Mahomes or somebody. Try to get Patrick Mahomes.
That's the ability to read a
Then running
defense
back.
and utilize players that
Um,
don't often get picked up in coverage easily.
I don't know. I always like versatile players. So like someone who can juke and truck. So maybe like even though they do him dirty on the speed every year, maybe like an Alvin Kamara or even Ezekiel Elliott in Madden isn't too bad. So I mean, I just like guys who can do both: truck, juke, spin, all that.
That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
Christian McCaffrey, he's another guy.
Taken down, and it's a big gain there on what'll turn out to be the
I wouldn't be opposed to a Derrick Henry either. I mean, Derrick Henry's huge, man. He'll truck everybody.
all tied after one.
Who are you gonna use?
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. He'll drop that off to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Looks like he's trying to blitz the crap out of me. Oh. That Barry Sanders looks kind of nice. Not sure to play with me. Oh yeah, I play Ultimate Team. I haven't seen any of the cards yet though.
Incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big
Yeah, Barry Sanders is always a killer. He's always a killer on in MUT for sure.
It wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Yeah, I'd have to check out some of the cards tonight.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. This is caught. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Beautiful throw right there on 3rd down, and it looked like this was going to be 6 points. But a nice
Nick Chubb,
touchdown
sneaky
saving
fast iron
touchdown
route. Oh
at the end
yeah.
of this. Even still,
Oh yeah, that guy's an absolute powerhouse too.
with a 1st and goal at the 1.
And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going
We'll
to
try to
kept
sneak
out
it
of the
again.
end zone.
We're gonna try it one more time. We almost got in that time.
Himself. 2nd down.
Oh.
Mahomes takes it himself. And he's
Okay.
Call it no gain on the keeper.
Screw it. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get him on play action. I mean, he's completely just outright blitzing. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna cancel the play action, and we're gonna see if we can get it out to the tight end on the drag route.
He lost the football. It's out. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all
Oh,
defense is talking
shit.
about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting
Man, oh man, it wasn't there.
turning it over to
Just
their
tackle him.
offense.
Just tackle him.
Be a little bit-
All right, we're good.
Exactly. A lost opportunity.
He's going to go on 4th down. And this is going to be intercepted.
Hey, how's it going, GD?
Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Panthers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball.
Looks like you
down
just
the field,
started
but
posting
still
on
the
your channel not
interception.
too long
I
ago.
think what happened, he did call for
That's
the ball
nice.
thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him
Last
too
time
late,
Mahomes did a
and that
sneaky
margin that he
dislocated his
had on
knee.
the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the
Oh
interception.
shit.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report.
All right, he's killing me in the flats. I gotta do something about that.
A 2-minute drill before the
I can't just keep letting him do that shit.
Escapes the defender. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Newton, meanwhile, here connected.
Let's go, user sack. I don't usually use her to D line. I did it there. It worked out.
On 1st down. Now Newton. And he's taken down. A cheap
He might have that tight end.
Now the Panthers going to use
Oh, what the hell? Everybody's open. He had way too much time.
Prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Another try after the 1st down sack. Newton.
Yeah, I thought maybe I'd be better off using her in the D lines. He had too much time.
And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
I mean, that play got it out quick. Got it. Give the guys credit.
Touchdown Panthers.
Next time you stream Madden, we should try. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, so we can play then if you want.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be out right at the 35.
They made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted
Try to
to
see
go
if we
with
get
the
him
ball
with
initially,
sneaky
so he
run.
tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back.
Nope.
Unsuccessfully.
62 don't want to block.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Is that Joe Tooney? That is Joe Tooney, isn't it?
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
All right, we got a quick field goal.
To kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10.
Quick field goal before the half. I never remember who gets ball at half.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
I never remember who had the ball first, ever.
They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
Butler's
okay.
kick here is good.
He gets ball. I feel like I can stop him.
Halftime, 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside.
I just need to get a stop here. I mean, the main thing is like him having a ton of time.
We're about ready too. As we'll send
Maybe
you
I'll
back
bring
to
like
the
some
start.
zone blitzes,
Rejoin Brandon and
change it
Charles
up a little
at
bit.
Bank of America Stadium.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it
Oh
out of
shit,
the
I
end
didn't even
zone.
change him.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in
Whoops.
the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Yo, dude just got flat out pancake.
Here's a throw out wide to Anderson. That catch good for 5. It's third down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
You gonna play Face of the Franchise? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will play Face of the Franchise. Like, probably, like, not right away, but I'll definitely play it for sure.
Right to the Tyrone Trimble. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
And I'll probably, like, chop it up and put it into a bunch of different videos, and we'll see how it does, you know.
Now a first down throw.
Have they, like, put more effort into it this year? Because I know, like, franchise is supposed to be, like, a focal point.
Not quite to the 35. Back to the ground attack here.
Like, people have been complaining about franchise for a long time.
This one past the 30 down to the 25. On first and 10, Newton.
Oh!
He'll drop it off to McCaffrey. And taking it.
Yo, I thought we should have had that one. That was our big break right there.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. From the red zone now, Newton. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I knew I could stop him. I just didn't know when.
Up here on this drive, this is 3rd and a yard. Now a play fake, and it's Newton. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Chiefs will take over here at their own 12-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it.
Oh, maybe. Oh, we got him. We got him. Nicole Hardman. Let's go.
Mahomes now on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. A big play there for KC. But one thing that we know for sure, do not question the arm strength of Patrick Mahomes, one of the strongest around. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on first and 10. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire.
Yikes.
He'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
From what I've seen, it looks like they've done more. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's great for sure.
It brings up third down.
I'll give it a shot for sure.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. To throw.
Oh, I don't know if I should take this field goal. I mean, my offense hasn't done much, so I'm going to go ahead and take the field goal. I'll take the points. So that way, even if he scores, he would have to go for 2 in order to make it a 2-possession game. So
And they had an extra defensive back on the field on that play, and the coverage was excellent. He tried to pull it down and run for it, but they rallied to him and kept him short of a first down.
is it coming out tomorrow at midnight? Yeah, for people who got the All Madden edition. But some people are saying it's going to come out early, and it's going to come out at, some people are saying it's going to come out tonight at midnight, which I'm going to check to see. But if it doesn't, then, tomorrow night at midnight, I'm going to go ahead and stream it as soon as it comes out. I'll be an Ultimate Team. I'll open up packs and stuff. I'll open up like the pre-order packs. I might play like some solo challenges. I might hop straight in online. I don't know. For me, it comes out at 11. Yeah, you're probably in Central Time. I'm on the East Coast, so mine comes out right at midnight.
And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, "Don't do that again." What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
On first down, Newton. This is Anderson over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
Missouri, okay. Nice.
Throwing again is Newton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Marshall. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. On first down, it's Newton. Going back to Marshall. He's got him again. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done.
Is this man about to lag out?
21. On second down, McCaffrey.
Wow, he lagged out. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, we were going to have a good finish there, too. We're going to have a really good finish there. All right, so we're gonna see. We're gonna check to see if the game opens up. Some people are saying it's gonna that it opens tonight. I mean, my timer says tomorrow at midnight, but some people are saying it's gonna come out early for whatever reason. Because of the they're having like a stream or something with like the competitive streamers. So let me see if Madden 23 opens up real quick. And if it doesn't, then me and Blue Gladiator are going to play. Yeah, it won't open up yet. So me and Blue Gladiator, we're going to go ahead and play some UFC 4. And then that'll be the end of the stream. Unless somebody else wants to play UFC 4. If y'all want the smoke, you can come get the smoke before I go to bed. You know what I mean? So y'all just let me know. Y'all play UFC 4. You want the smoke. Send the invite. Pull up. And you get this whooping.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
What settings do you want? Do you want 5 rounds? Or do you just want 3? Let's fight an MGM. Had it, but deleted it for space. Makes sense. I just set it for 5. Oh, okay. 5 rounds. Also, tell me what weight class you want to fight in. We can fight in any weight class. It don't matter to me. So. Any weight class? Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and fight in lightweight. Lightweight is absolutely stacked, so go ahead and fight in lightweight. Oh, created fighter. Okay. You know what? I'll be Edson Barbosa. I usually don't strike, but I'll go ahead and be Edson. Patty the Baddie Pimblett. Okay.
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight division bout.
You ready? You ready?
All right, so here we go with round 1. Seems to be a situation in which he wants to do everything in his power to keep this fight on the feet. He'd appear to have a lot of advantages at distance. We'll see if he can get it done tonight.
Yes, he has all the advantages because we don't see many specialists anymore in the UFC. Guys can generally do everything, but this guy is a jiu-jitsu player.
Beat up that body. Beat up that body.
And start to weave his web of traps.
Tire you out.
Try and find a submission. This striker needs to maintain his space. He needs to make sure he is not on the ground. Avoid it at all costs.
Barbosa's shot there is blocked.
Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Hey, yo, these hooks, man.
Tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Edson Jr. Barbosa.
I'm just keep throwing these kicks. Oh, yeah. 1-2, 1-2. Body kick.
So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
lands a good series of kicks there, DC. It really didn't take him long to get a good beat on his opponent.
He figured the timing, and now he's been driving kick after kick into his opponent. Over and over, he's landed these big body kicks. He has a commitment to kicking tonight, and it shows.
And he comes through with a big knee.
That knee hurt him.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. 26 total strikes have now landed for Edson Barboza.
Oh, I gotta watch my stamina. Oh shit. Oh!
Just out of range with that right hook.
Let's go ahead and stay here. I'll stay here on the ground a little bit. No, Edson ain't no wrestler.
Well, the octagon not a great place to be when you're looking for a...
Oh, man. He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, big left hook there. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position up the bottom.
Posturing up now.
Nah, you know what? I'll let you up. I'll let you up. I'll let you up.
Nicely done there as he forces the miss from his opponent. Under 2 minutes now to go in the round. Back to the feet now. Barboza's kick is blocked. That is a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Oh, and he lands another strike to the body. Not a ton of real estate there, but he certainly found it. Whoa, strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, which you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Well, not much setup behind it. The right
Oh, good catch. That was real good catching that leg.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Nice punch there by Edson Barboza. Just missed with the left there. Oh, where is he lands?
He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
I'm trying to get you out of here in the first round, man.
Just digs his
Every part of himself, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Patty the Baddie's tough as shit.
Nice high kick.
Well, still plenty of time to go here in round one, but maybe to the surprise of his opponent, he has come out so aggressive here tonight. He has landed a ton of...
Oh my goodness, they gave him a hell of a chin. Holy shit.
Barboza gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. Throws the right hand there.
Man, I tried to put you out.
Shot blocked. That one was telegraphed. Good job by the defense.
Patty's too tough, man.
It up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. DC, he is winding down. All right, well, that's the end of the round, so the location is okay.
Yo, them hooks are wild. You be catching me off guard with them hooks, man. You be coming with them just out of nowhere. And it's always like 3 or 4 of them in a row. It's crazy.
Still underway.
Ooh, big shot land.
Punches in bunches, and he hasn't really shown any signs of slowing down here tonight. I'm not sure how much more his opponent can take. Oh, beautiful head movement. Slips there. Connects with a right hand. Pretty good punch, that one.
Nice right punch by this young man.
Oh, that is his biggest strike as he has landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though.
Oh, shit. Yo. Yo, you almost caught me there.
He's hurt bad, John. He's got a pressure.
Right off the spin kick, no stamina. I almost got absolutely put out.
Maybe a cut to the left of the nose. All right, so another swing and a miss. And I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you got to find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you got to get out to space. Find places
Nah.
get against the octagon. Go to
I ain't gonna beat you up on the ground. Let's just go ahead and strike.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Oh, he might be out.
Oh man, Patty the Batty. Hey yo, good fight, man. Good fight. It was tough to put you out. Like, it's crazy.
Just misses there with the left. And just like that, the fight is over.
It was real tough to put you out.
Yeah, there's another one for the highlight reel. That's probably as good a knockout as he's had in the UFC. Just a perfect shot to end the fight. Crowd absolutely loving it. Flush land.
You want a rematch? You want a rematch with a rematch.
I'm not even sure the other fighter saw it coming. So a big knockout for him here tonight on the biggest of stages. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one. Now we go inside the octagon.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rematch. It depends on if you want to. If you want a rematch, then we go ahead and rematch. But doesn't matter either way. Hey, good game, man. Good fight. I try to be somebody that's not as good. Let's see who they got. You know, let's change the weight class. Let's go into welterweight. Oh, CM Punk. If I were to be CM Punk, that would be just complete disrespect. That can't be CM Punk. That would be dirty. I'll be Ben Askren. Nah. I won't be Ben Askren. Do heavy? Okay. Be heavyweights. Who's like not too bad at heavyweight, but's like a okay striker? Let's see. Quite a character you got there, man. It'll be Brock Lesnar. Okay, then I'll be let's see. I'll be I don't want to be somebody who's a good, like, really good striker. I'll be Latifi. Then after this will be like the end. This will be the end of the stream. Go ahead and shut the stream off, and then tomorrow at some time I'll end up doing the same thing again. I'll play some Madden 22. Maybe I'll play a little bit of UFC as well, you know. And then at midnight I'll go ahead and play the new Madden 23.
Well, he's going to try to get the takedown right away. But when he shoots that shot, when he changes that level, he is going to be shooting into a guy that truly understands all aspects of mixed martial arts. I'm wondering how, if his first shot doesn't work, does he approach trying to get this fight to the ground? Oh!
Back to the feet. Ooh, that uppercut landed for him. Oh! Oh, really using his reach advantage there with that land, DC. Oh!
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Well, he's up, but oh, is he hurt. Lands a big right hand early.
Oh, just opening up on him now.
Yo, Brock throwing hooks, they just look scary.
All right, so we have got
How big he is. I mean, those are just straight up just killers.
Oh, connects with another uppercut. So that's been the weapon of choice, and he went back to it there and lands.
Over and over again, he has thrown that punch, and it's because he feels comfortable there. He does not feel like his opponent can return anything because he's popping his head up every time he lands that nice uppercut. Nice punch lands over the top.
Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
I'll go ahead and add you after the after this fight's over.
He's got to press him. He's got to chase that finish down now.
Oh!
I appreciate you sticking around.
Looked like he might have landed there. Instead, a swing and a
GG.
miss by Alir Latif.
Oh, nice jab.
3 minutes remain in the round.
You keep trying to catch me with that uppercut, man. You know I want to go to the body. That's not a bad strategy at all. That uppercut is going to kill me if I go down.
Just misses with the jab.
Yo, that uppercut, man. Holy crap, man. Whoa! Okay.
Attempt there is blocked. Oh man, look, the uppercut snaps his head back yet again. His coaches are livid.
You're going to make me want to wrestle in a little bit. This is wild.
He hasn't been able to execute.
He's not listening. At times, a fighter.
Oh, huge right hand.
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish this fight. You got him.
Try to establish that jab. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, and he's back up again. Those
Oh, okay.
How about that?
Hey, good fight, man. Good fight. Respect.
Huge
Good
block
fight,
there.
man.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it. Oh! Like that, the fight is over.
Taught you while you're jabbing.
Near perfect strike to end the fight and end the night for his opponent, who candidly may not have even seen that shot. So, just about
Alrighty. I'm gonna wrap up this stream.
on fight night, he found
I appreciate y'all who stuck around.
and
You know,
right through it.
thank you. You know, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be playing Madden 22, maybe some UFC 4, leading up to Madden 23 coming out. And then once Madden 23 comes out, I'm gonna go ahead and stream that. I'll be opening the pre-order packs, everything. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream right now. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Love y'all.